Did we go live? Scene switched. Okay, good. I'm like, I took a week off. I don't know if I remember how to do this. Hi guys, welcome back to Canada. We're back home. I made it. I've been home for a couple days now. I've been a bit jet lagged, not gonna lie. I thought I was okay, but I've been going to bed at like 5 a.m. I was a little messed up. But yeah, we're back. Today, we're getting into the holiday spirit. We're gonna make some gingerbread and decorate some cookies. Some holiday baking. To be honest, it doesn't really feel like the holidays. It felt more like Christmas when I was in Korea. I don't know why. John. 3, 2, 1.
John 321 just resubscribed for 25 months.
Thank you. But yeah, I made it home, got my flight from Korea. Everything was fine. And then I went to the Taylor Swift concert in Vancouver, and that was really good. Met Hitch there, just left my bike in storage. We went and saw Taylor, and then we went home the next day. Concert was really good. Yeah, Hitch bought him and his sister Taylor Swift tickets, but she couldn't go because of work. So I took her place and we had a really good time. It was nice. Yeah, I'm still riding off my Taylor Swift high. I really want to watch the Eras Tour movie now to continue living off my Taylor high. So I might do that maybe later. But yeah, good concert, good flight. The weather's okay. There's definitely snow outside, like a decent amount of snow. But it hasn't been too cold. It's like -7 right now, and it's only snowed like one of the days since I've been home. Which show did I get to go to? I think it was it Vancouver day 1? Yeah, I think it was the first day. And then his sister, Hitch, bought her a new ticket for the weekend, so she went on the second day. But yeah, it was really good. But yeah, we're back home. We should do some baking. I don't even know where most of my stuff in the kitchen is anymore, to be honest.
Vin100_FR just resubscribed for 15 months. Snowball, good luck for the gingerbread recipe.
Thank you. I do need to show you guys something. So we went to the thrift store because I was looking for puzzles, but for the longest time I've been looking for cute salt and pepper shakers, and I found some. Look at these guys. I got some salt and pepper shakers. I need to like clean them, but they're cute. Because I have a little Lazy Susan, and I wanted to display cute ones on there, and it kind of looks like they're dancing. Anyway, I got salt and pepper shakers. And then I bought stuff for gingerbread, so I had to buy a bunch of cookie cutters because we didn't have any. VG with the Prime sub too. Thank you for the resubs, guys.
1VG just resubscribed for 2 months.
We got icing, cookie cutters, and I went to Bulk Barn, which you can buy candy in bulk. I got a little bit of a lot of candy for variety. Look at all this candy. Yeah. So I got decorations. I got some spices. These cost like 8 cents because I got so little, just enough for one recipe. It's good. Yeah. What's your next tutorial, guys? I just got home.
_and_thunder just resubscribed for 7 months. Sarah48 girl.
Love it, Thunder. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. No, I just got home. I don't know how long I've been back. A week since I flew? But my bike is still in a box in the hallway. I don't have any plans yet. Alright, there's some cute shapes in here. I think this is supposed to be a gingerbread girl. We got presents, gingerbread man, a tree, star. There's some cute ones, so we're not just gonna do gingerbread men. We can go crazy. Alright. I need to get my recipe out. I'm trying a new recipe I've never done before. This recipe is supposed to be for soft gingerbread instead of like a harder gingerbread. It says it's gonna take prep time 2 hours. So we will see. Ingredients. Maybe I should grab all my ingredients, have them out, and then we can measure things. I just got this recipe off of Pinterest, so I don't know if it's good or not. 2 hours. Yeah, my mom and I used to make gingerbread back home, and she had this recipe that we used every year, and it would take almost all day to make the gingerbread. Yeah. Okay, so I need flour. Okay. Flour, baking soda, baking powder. Baking powder, baking soda. Ginger, cinnamon, cloves. Oh, where's the cinnamon? I hope we have some. Oh, here. Cinnamon. Okay. Salt. Room temperature butter. I took this out of the fridge
Ozak Harper just resubscribed for 22
a little
months.
while ago.
Yay. Hi Sarah and chat Sarab48 wave.
Ozark, Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, today we're doing a cute little wholesome gingerbread stream. It does need to be room temperature. It's definitely still cold, but that's okay. We're making gingerbread cookies. Yeah. I'm just trying to get all the ingredients out. Dark brown sugar. Where did I put that? So I know we have everything. Here it is. Sugar, egg, vanilla, and molasses. Okay, so vanilla and molasses. Okay. I do have all the ingredients. Is there a reflection? Yeah, a little bit. My camera, I have like a glass screen protector, and one day when I was on tour, I got a crack from the bottom to the top, and it kind of passes through where the lens is, unfortunately. So this camera, it's just the screen protector, but I haven't taken it off yet. I probably should have for this stream, to be honest. Okay. Cook mode. Wow. Okay, so recipe. Where does it start? Combine flour, baking soda, baking powder, ginger, cinnamon, nutmeg, and salt in a medium bowl and set aside. Cream together butter and sugar. Add all dry ingredients until well combined. Divide dough into equal parts. Roll out. Oh, I don't have a rolling pin. I don't think we have wine. I have a giant vodka bottle though. That will work. Okay, it's okay. Honestly, this recipe doesn't look that hard. I remember my mom and I, we had to like chill the dough and all this stuff. This one doesn't even look like you have to chill the dough. Alright, let's do it. Should we see how long it takes? So it's 11:16. How long will this take me? When streaming, everything takes a bit longer, I swear. Oh, ooh, I can show off my cool bowls. It is that person that rides a bike a lot. I'm currently on a bike break. This bowl is medium. Okay. Is there benefits to chili dough? I don't know. But yeah, we're back in Canada. Back home. I've been super jet lagged, not gonna lie. I've been going to sleep at like 5 in the morning because like I'm wide awake at nighttime, like I'm ready to go. So I've been going to bed at 5 and waking up at like noon. My sleep schedule has been really a bit disastrous. You're making shortbread cookies right now. Oh, Mom's making shortbread. Nice. I was gonna message you, Mom. If you go to Bulk Barn, they have our favorite tea, the candy cane tea. Okay, so I need measuring cups as well. Where are those? Are they here? Oh, they are. 3. Maybe I'll have this. Okay, okay, flour. Let's do this. But yeah, my mom does a little bit of Christmas baking. Every year she makes shortbread, which is what she's doing right now. And we used to make gingerbread every year together and decorate them. It's one of my favorite things about Christmas is making our gingerbread. Not gonna lie. Candy cane tea is your favorite? Oh, we got a raid. Yeah, candy cane tea is really good.
Pericreal raided my stream with 505 viewers.
Perry raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. What were you guys up to on stream? Hi, hello. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarah. I typically do long distance bike touring on stream, but I just finished my trip. I was in Japan and Korea, and I just got back to Canada. So today we're baking cookies. I'm not sure what you guys were up to, but today we're back at home. We're not on the bicycle today. We're playing the creepy dating game with eye tracking and brain activity. What? Brain activity? It was revealing and I'm ashamed. Okay, well, welcome to the wholesome stream where we're baking cookies. Maybe you guys don't know me from cycle touring. Typically I'm on a bicycle. We're making gingerbread cookies today. Okay, I'm here to like be the little wholesome streamer. Welcome. Alright. We just started. Bowl's currently empty. Did you watch any movies on the flight? Oh yeah, my flight was like 11 hours. It was 20 hours in total from Korea back home. But my flight was pretty good because I didn't have anyone in the middle seat. So it was me, empty seat, and then someone on my side. I watched a lot of Disney movies. And there was so much turbulence on my plane. It was kind of crazy. They kept having to go on the speaker and be like, make sure you have your seatbelts on. And then it was like it was very bumpy. I was kind of surprised how much turbulence there was. Okay, so we need 3 cups of flour. Oh my god, wait, the guy beside me, you could tell we're going back to Canada. The guy beside me had a mustache, a septum ring, and a mullet. I'm like, that's very Canadian. And then the guy behind me had a mustache and a mullet. I'm like, yeah, we're going back to Canada. But also the guy beside me, he had very chill vibes. He had donuts on his socks and he was watching Shrek. I'm like, yeah, that's good. My kind of guy. Love Shrek. I always go for the window seat because I can't sleep sitting up. I need to rest my head on something. Is a mullet a traditional Canadian haircut? So mullets typically are worn by hockey players. Growing up, all hockey players would have mullets. But right now, mullets are like in. Hitch even has a mullet. So, you know, mullets are pretty popular right now. I'm doing this like the slowest way possible. Okay, is that 1 cup? Almost. Oh no, that's too much. My hair looks green. Yeah. It's fading. It's currently pastel blue. One. Okay. The spoon method is taking forever. 1 cup. Oh, Alex is is here. Hey Alex, how's it going? I was hoping you'd come into the stream today. Welcome, we're baking cookies. Did you dye your hair again? It's looking blue. Guys, my hair's been blue ever since Japan. It turned on me. My purple hair did not last at all. Yeah, I was like, I don't think my hair's giving green, but it's definitely teal. Yeah, honestly, my favorite color is pastel blue, so I'm not that mad at my hair color. I'm just a bit sad that it went back to blue instead of staying purple. So that was 2 cups. Oh, this is a lot of flour. That was the concert. Oh, the Swift exit, yeah. I left Korea to go to a Taylor Swift concert because I was offered tickets. I had to go. It was really good. I'm still riding off my Taylor Swift high. Also, I got a friendship bracelet this time. Last time, no one gave me a bracelet. But yeah, concert. I'm still riding off of my high, seeing her. It was so good. I really want to watch the Eras Tour movie so I can keep reliving it before the memory fades. But yeah, I made it. I did 20 hours of flying and travel. I made it to Vancouver. We got rid of the bike and everything, and then I got ready for a concert. I was so jet-lagged and confused and everything, but it was great. Oh. But yeah, after the concert, they wouldn't let us bring an umbrella inside, and it was like downpouring rain when we got out, and it was like, oh, back to reality, back into the crazy rain. And yeah, it was sad because I took our umbrella that we bought right before the concert because we're like, oh, we'll need an umbrella once the concert's over. And they're like, no umbrellas. And it was still in the wrapper. We're like, oh, okay. But everyone had ponchos. We're like, oh, apparently people knew about the no umbrella rule. Everyone had emergency ponchos at the ready. Because yeah, it was downpouring rain. But it was kind of fun. We just accepted the rain and started walking around downtown. Just wet, soggy. Okay. So we're talking about Taylor Swift. I got super lucky. My favorite song by Taylor is kind of an obscure one. It's Never Grow Up, because it's so sad. And for Taylor's surprise song, she sang Never Grow Up, and it just like hit so hard, and then she mashed it up with The Best Day. I'm like, oh my god. Dying. It was like the best surprise song I could have ever asked for. I got some on the table. We are back with a Monopoly Go sponsor. Thank you for noticing. I got another sponsorship and it's for Monopoly Go. You guys might recognize Monopoly Go because I had a sponsor with them when I was in Europe, but they asked to collab again. So if you didn't play Monopoly Go last time, you could consider downloading it this time and playing different boards, getting to different cities, different countries. I'd appreciate it. I just downloaded it on my iPhone so I can play again. Okay, so we need baking soda and baking powder next. much do I need? Tablespoon. So I need, oh wait, no, I need teaspoons, girl. Okay, so I need a teaspoon. We're making gingerbread cookies. I think I'm missing some sizes. Oh well. So teaspoon, I need baking soda. This one. How many people in chat have made some Christmas cookies this year? It's really hard to get this out. Not yet. Because yeah, it doesn't really feel like Christmas to me. Because I've been away. But like weirdly, it felt more like Christmas when I was in Korea. Because I kept hearing Christmas music everywhere. And there's lights and trees at every hotel. That's like close enough. Okay, and then just a 4th teaspoon. You've eaten but haven't baked any. Alex has eaten some as well, but not baked. Gotta go buy ingredients. Yeah, for gingerbread, actually you need so many ingredients. Like a lot of spices. But I went to Bulk Barn and I bought like a teaspoon of every spice I needed. I'm like, how often am I gonna use cloves? Probably not that often. Okay. So that was the baking soda and baking powder. Now we need ginger, cinnamon, cloves, and nutmeg. So yeah, I got like a tablespoon from Bulk Barn of like the spices I need. They're like 8 cents or something crazy. Because I don't need much. Okay, so let's do ginger. Oh, so we need a tablespoon of ginger. Ginger's the main ingredient. Oh yeah, it's gingerbread. That makes sense. Yeah, I miss making cookies with my mom. This is a teaspoon, not a tablespoon. This is a tablespoon. Did I even buy a tablespoon? Uh-oh. Yeah, how many days is it until Christmas? I don't even know. What's the date? It's the 15th? Oh, Christmas is soon. Got a few more days. Oh, it's actually like coming up very fast. Next week? Wait, oh, it's next week? Dang. Yeah, I didn't even buy a tablespoon apparently. I mean, it's close to a tablespoon. It's just under. 1 tablespoon of ginger. Yes, okay. And then we need a teaspoon. Wait, 1 tablespoon of ginger, 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. Okay, so we need a tablespoon again. I did buy myself a gift. Since being back, it's my Christmas gift to myself. I bought myself a heated blanket because it's cold and I like to crawl into warm blankets. So there was one from Costco for like $50. So I got a heated blanket and it's been very nice. Cinnamon, okay, and then we need cloves. Half a teaspoon of cloves. Because in Korea, a lot of the beds I would sleep in had like a heating section, so you could like heat up the bed before crawling in, and it was like pretty premium. half a teaspoon. Okay, and then we need nutmeg, a fourth of a teaspoon. Okay. I can do that. Fourth teaspoon. And I also bought a puzzle. Well, I got a puzzle from the first store, and then I bought another one that was on sale. So I got a couple puzzles. For some reason, puzzles kind of seem Christmassy, like doing a puzzle at a table. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of puzzles stuff on YouTube. Kind of a weird rabbit hole, but I'm excited to puzzle. Can I show you guys the puzzle? Okay. So I got one from the thrift store. It was $3. It's this puzzle. It's a cat. But it's like colorful and fun. So that's my first one. And then this is the new puzzle. It's cat zodiacs. So like, yeah, I went with the cat theme. But I want to do this one first because it's only 500 pieces. The other one is like 1,000. But yeah, cute. So yeah, I got some cat puzzles. Okay, I need half a teaspoon of salt. Okay, now I need butter, but wait. Combine flour, baking soda, baking powder, ginger, cinnamon, nutmeg, and salt in a bowl. Okay, I gotta stir this. Okay, and then we move on to the wet ingredients. Oh, Giant Ray is here. Hey. Yeah, Karen's the girl I watch. Karen Puzzles on YouTube. Yes, she's the account I watch. She's been doing videos about her puzzle competitions, and I'm invested. No, I really like her videos. Alright, so we're gonna mix this. Do you see I got the right one? Yeah, I did. Wait, multiple people watch Karen Puzzles? What? I thought that was such a weird niche YouTube channel, but I
Giant
guess
Ray 63 just resubscribed for 9 months.
she does have a lot of subscribers. Thank you, Giant Ray, for the 9 months. Okay, so this is good. Next, we have to cream together butter and sugar. Why are there balloons? Oh. Right, iPhones. They're weird. Okay, so I need butter. This is still pretty cold. What am I reading? Cream together butter and sugar. Okay, so how much butter do I need? 3/4 cup. And then, oh, the sugar is just the dark brown sugar. Oh, what app is that? To get like the weird emotes. Isn't this one? It's just the iPhone. No, there's another one you could do. I thought it was rock. Is this the rock sign? Yeah, Moblin. Is this balloons? Oh, now it doesn't want to do them. Confetti! We figured out a lot of different ones. So I need less than a cup, 3/4 of a cup. Should we just eyeball it? Do you add the wet to the dry or the dry to the wet? Add dry ingredients. Oh, so I need the bigger bowl, I think. Okay. Ah, it's a really big bowl. Okay. So I'm just gonna cut this and hope for the best. Hope that is close enough. How many did I need? Oh, my uncle's here. Hi, uncle. I'm back home. Okay. Ah! I just decided to just cut it because, yeah, it kind of has like the 1 cup measurements on here. I think this is about right. Also, yeah, apparently I've learned through Twitch chat that Canada butter is kind of weird because we can buy it in like a pound block. Apparently that's not common. But here you could buy a lot of butter. Which I never knew that was weird. But like most butter dishes don't fit these butters, and we're always like, why do they make the butter dishes so small? But it's just because we have large butter in Canada. Because yeah, even the US doesn't sell it like this. It's kind of odd. Wait, you get butter like this in Norway? So we're not the only ones. I'm just kind of chopping it because I don't know, I feel like that will help things. I'm just gonna chop. Okay, and then we need the brown sugar. This butter kind of like feels weird. I don't know why. It's probably not weird. Okay, okay, so we only need 10 tablespoons of sugar, which I'm kind of surprised. Sorry. 1 kilo of butter, that's so much butter. 10 tablespoons, yeah, okay. I feel like that's a weird measurement. Wait, I just realized this isn't technically brown sugar, this is yellow sugar. Do you think that's like the same thing? Golden yellow sugar. Dark brown sugar. I think brown sugar is just added molasses. So I think it's all fine. Maybe? I don't really know. I think it's fine. Tablespoons. Okay. I'm excited for the decorating part. I'm excited that I got different shaped cookie cutters, so they're not just all gingerbread men. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Alex
Five.
Oldbridge cheered X100
Alex.
732654112.
5. 6. Oh, there's like a clump in this one. 7. 8. 9. 10. Ooh. Give or take. Okay. So we do that. Do I add the egg in now? Cream together butter and sugar in a large mixing bowl on medium. You should be able to see change in color. Oh, add an egg and vanilla. Okay, so first we mix it, then we add the egg later. Okay, we can do that. Guys, you want to hear something crazy? I have family drama over a mixer. This is like the big family drama between me and my mother. So, more than 10 years ago, I bought a bunch of kitchen supplies because I had plans on moving out. I was gonna get like a cute little apartment. But before I had the chance to move out, I just fled to Australia, as you do. And I had all this brand new stuff in a box waiting for me. And one of the things that was waiting for me was this teal mixer. Yeah. And I think my mom's mixer might have broke on her, and she's like, oh, I've been eyeing up Sarah's mixer for years. And she took it out of my box, and it's been in her kitchen, and she's been using it. I'm like, hey, that looks familiar. I'm like, I thought I bought a blue mixer that looks exactly like this one. She's like, no, I bought it. I'm like, I don't know. And I went through my kitchen stuff because I live in a house now. And guess what was missing? My blue mixer. And guess what was in its place? Oh, where is it? This old mixer that was dirty. Like, it's definitely been used. I'm like, that's suspicious. I was like, Mom, are you sure you bought that mixer? She's like, yes, I swear. I'm like, okay. Sure. I think my mom stole my mixer and she replaced it. Anyway, that's my big family drama. Also, I have rainbow knives, and suspiciously, I'm missing one of the colors, and it's in my mom's drawer. So, my theory is she saw the mixer in the box, but she couldn't open it, so she grabbed one of the knives that was in my bin to cut open the box and take the mixer. Yeah, because I'm missing the color red. Okay, let's see if this mixer works. But no, I'm just joking. Well, the story is true, but I accept that my mom took my mixer because I feel like it's like tax for like keeping my stuff in storage for 10 years. So like she deserved it. She's probably using it right now while making her sugar cookies. Alright. Where can I plug this in? Okay, I gotta go mix over here. Oh yeah, I bought myself something else while buying a puzzle. Okay, this was my other Christmas gift to myself. It's a cup with cats on it. How cute. Are you kidding me? I had to. Also kind of reminds me of Taylor Swift. I love cups. Very exciting. That was from, it's a store called Winners. But yeah. I was like, I need it. I don't need it, but I need it. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Ah! It does. Very high power. This is the lowest setting. It's like too powerful. That's setting 1. There's 5. Holy moly, I don't like it. It's very intense. Well, maybe the max? No, I don't think it is. I think they're all the same setting. This is very intense. I don't like it. It also smells like it's burning. Hi, hi, hi. Do this by hand, I think. It's like so powerful. That's like crazy. I don't know about that. Also, I just realized you guys can't even see the table this whole time. Not much exciting is happening, but can I get it so you can see the table? Or is my head gonna be chopped off now? Yeah. Did I have a spoon? Oh, maybe I didn't have a spoon. Alright. But this might take too long by hand. I don't know what this is supposed to look like once it's mixed. To be honest. No wooden spoon. Let's spoon. I got this one. This is one of the things I bought 10 years ago for my apartment I never rented. Cause yeah, I graduated, so it was like 2015 when I bought all my kitchen stuff, and it wasn't until 2024 where I finally opened up my things. It should be like whipped cream. How the heck is that gonna turn into whipped cream? Oh, it's not brown yet because we don't have the molasses in yet. I wonder when the molasses goes in. Maybe I should have, oh, my mom is here. Hi, Mom. How are your cookies going? I hope the mixer's working good for you. I'm using this random mixer I found. I don't know if you recognize it or not, but it's so fast. It's a very intense mixer. So I've resorted to mixing by hand. But I feel like this might not be the move. I don't know. Mom, did you make gingerbread this year? I need a break. I have no upper arm muscles. I don't know. Is this texture getting better? It's worse like together. You're only doing shortbread. What the heck? Okay, chat, would you rather eat gingerbread or would you rather eat shortbread? I prefer gingerbread, I think. But maybe it's just because I like to decorate them and they look cuter. Shortbread, but gingerbread is more fun. It's more fun to look at. Well, I guess shortbread, you can also like ice, I guess. That is true. Friends did a gingerbread train kit today. Oh, a train. I kind of want to do, I don't know if I will, but I was thinking about making our own, like we bake the gingerbread house. Like we make our own cookie and then we cut it into shapes and we try to build like our own house like from scratch instead of buying a kit. And I'm like, that might be fun to try. And I was like, oh, I can make like, it doesn't have to be a house. It could be the Taylor Swift concert stage. I'm like, I can make a Taylor Swift concert in gingerbread. I'm very much still running off of my Taylor Swift high. This is so hard. Also, I wanted to make like DIY my own ugly sweater. So we just get like a sweater from the thrift store and then we buy some like Christmas decorations and stuff and like make a DIY ugly sweater. I wanted to do that with Hitch, and we could like have an ugly sweater competition. So I'm like, that could be fun. Okay, maybe I should go back to the mixer. My wrists are weak. Okay, I'm going back to the mixer because I'm struggling. Okay. What's in frame? No. Okay. Here we go again. It looks better already. Cool. Okay, I didn't want that on the counter, but that's fine. It's looking better. I think we probably mix it more once the egg and stuff are in here. Okay. Let's do it one more time, maybe. Time to get the dough off of the thing. That didn't really work. It's still like stuck in here. Okay, I think that's good. I just need to try to get the dough off of the things. Okay, what can you guys see? My head is still cut off. My hands are buttery and I can't move the phone mount. Oh no. Who let me try to do this right now? Okay, there we go. Maybe like this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Who lives there alone? I don't know. No grown-up supervision. I don't really know if I'm doing anything productive. Trying to get the dough out of here. I feel like I might have to use my hands. Maybe I could use this spatula. Kind of works. Okay, yeah. It's like doing something. So guys, Spotify Wrapped came out, and I use Spotify for all my music. Who do you guys think my #1 artist was this year? I listen to a lot of music, because whenever I turn off the stream, I always have music playing, pretty much at all times. Swift and Billy. No. I was a bit shocked by my Spotify Wrapped. So Billie wasn't my number one. Shocking. Because it was really shocking because she came out with a new album this year and I've been listening to it pretty much every single day of my life since it's come out. My number one artist was who we're listening to right now, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. I was like, Stream Beats is my number one? I'm like, no, that can't be. I'm like, it's not Billie, it's not Taylor, it's Stream Beats? Guys, what have you done to me? Yeah, I was very shocked by that. I'm like, I didn't even know he was going to be an option.
Gifted Pericreal a subscription. Young Druid 88 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pericreal. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you. Thanks for the gifted subs. Yeah, I did not expect it to be the Stream Beats, but whenever I have the stream on at home, I do have background music playing, and I guess it's just added up over time. And I think on my road trip, we played a lot of Stream Beats in the car, so I guess I got hours in, I don't know. But I was very surprised. Billie was number 2, number 3 was Taylor Swift. I was in their top, I forget what % of listeners, but I was high. And my top 3 songs of the year were all Billie Eilish songs. Every single one was from Billie. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So like the rest made sense, but not the Stream Beats. But you know what's crazy? I was like, whoa, I was in a room with Harris Heller at TwitchCon. I'm like, I was in the room with my top Spotify person I was listening to. I'm like, that's cool. I was like, oh, I was also in the same room as Taylor Swift technically. And Hitch was in the same room as Billie. I was like, for some reason that felt weird. Cause yeah, I saw the Stream Beats guy at TwitchCon. I have heard the rap was a bit funky this year. Yeah, maybe it's wrong. Okay, TikTok may be banned. Oh, well, I'm in Canada, so I guess we're safe over in Canada. How many times did Hitch see Billie in the end? Hitch only saw Billie 1 time, but he saw Taylor 3 times. Okay, so I can add an egg and vanilla now. Oh, Crossbow's here. Hi. Mint.
Mint Magpie's just resubscribed for 2 months.
Mint Magpie. He went to all 3 Taylor shows? Well, we went twice in Amsterdam, and then we went once in Canada. So yeah, we've been 3 times. Oops. Canada's safe from TikTok. The thing is, I don't use TikTok, so it doesn't affect me much, but I know a lot of people use TikTok. I'm more of an Instagram girl. Egg. And vanilla, okay. Is today your and Hitch's anniversary? Oh, no. I think we decided on the 20th, but maybe we did choose the 15th. Because maybe the 20th is too close to Christmas. Huh. You guys might know more than I do. Is it just 1 egg? Yeah, just 1 egg. And then 1.5 teaspoons of vanilla. Okay. Last time was the 15th. Oh! Happy anniversary! Oh. Oops. Yeah, I didn't really notice what date it was. To be honest, ever since I've been home, I've been in like a weird space where I don't know what day it is, what month it is, what country I'm in. I've been going to bed at like 5 a.m. because like I'm wide awake until 5, and it's been a bit chaotic because I'm like so awake, like it's bad. I haven't been able to really fix my sleep schedule that well. I was okay for my first couple of days, like when I was in Vancouver, but then there was just one night I couldn't fall asleep, and then I slept in till like 1 the next day, and ever since then I've been messed up. Haven't seen much sun then? Nah. Every time I've gone outside, it's been like sunset. Ew, this is like really wet now. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's because there's no dry ingredients in here. That makes sense. I wonder, was I supposed to add the egg to the other one? Your sleep schedule's been similar. Uh-oh. That's not a good sleep schedule. I'm now like Europeans watching my trip, yeah. True. Happy anniversary. Oh, thank you. Robert Australia.
Robert_Australia81 just resubscribed for 2 months. Yo, missed the screech. How's our screeching screecher? In the garage or in the bike shop?
It's currently in a bike box. I haven't unpacked it. You know what's kind of weird? So like, Korea, they don't really check the bike box or anything. Like, they let me keep it taped up to look inside. But when I got to Canada, they're like, oh, just bring your bike and your box to oversize, and they'll like put it through the scanner. We're like, okay, yeah. So we got over there. I had the box with all my panniers in it, and I had the bike. And they're like, oh, we'll have to like open it and check. I'm like, yeah, that's totally fine. And she's like, I want to check this box as well, like my panniers. I'm like, oh, they've never had to open up my checked bag before. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. I thought she was just gonna open it and like see that it was bike stuff inside, like my panniers, but she opened it and she looked through every pannier. She grabbed the pannier, she'd open it and take everything out, and then I had like a toiletry bag in there, and she even opened that and looked through there. I'm like, this is a very in-depth like search. I'm like, what is she looking for? I'm like, I've never had anyone ever open this box before, but she took so long and she went through every single bag. I'm like, oh, okay. It was very odd because they had scanners there. This was in Vancouver, like the big airport. I'm like, that's so weird. And then yeah, they opened up the box, swabbed it, and like we're digging through there for a while. And I was like, yeah, my bike has never been looked over so thorough. But it was all fine. But yeah, I was very surprised that they opened up each pannier and looked inside. But in Korea I had some problems. Well, it wasn't really problems. They flagged me in my batteries, which I'm like, fair. I asked if I should take them out and they said no, but yeah, they got the battery. They're like, oh, you have a lot of batteries. They're like, we just have to check the sizes. I'm like, okay. I'm like, they're all within regulation, but I know you still probably need to like look at them. And they're like, oh, just wait here for a second. We have to call our supervisor. And I was like, okay. So a supervisor came over, and there was a girl with a phone, and they were looking at every single battery. So it wasn't even just the big batteries. It was like
Os4HWKS just resubscribed for 21
Thank you,
months.
Os4Hux.
How dare you stream not riding a bike?
I know, I'm baking cookies.
Kappa.
But they looked at all the big batteries. Oh, made sure they're in spec. They're all good. But then they looked at each modem battery and checked it, and then they looked at each camera battery and checked it. I'm like, they're literally looking at every single battery I own. And I was like, that's weird, because like if the giant mobile batteries are fine, why wouldn't the tiny camera battery be fine? And it took so long to finally get through. But there's like 3 people, they're all talking to each other, writing things down. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, my thing leaves in like 10 minutes. Anyway, all the batteries got through, no problem. But it's only been in Korea where they check my batteries like that. Because they did that on Jeju Island, and then they did that at that airport too. I'm like, huh, odd. Because yeah, I had like probably like 20 batteries in total. Okay, what do we do now? Add molasses. Oh, how much molasses? Half a cup. Samsung phones have been exploding. Oh. Yeah, it was also weird because I had one of my phones in my fanny pack and put it through the scanner, which I thought would have been fine, but they're like, oh, by the way, you also have to take out your phones. I'm like, oh, sorry. Here's the thing that makes gingerbread gingerbready. Molasses. So sticky. Ew, it kind of smells gross, molasses. I don't really like it. Ew. Okay, and then I mix this, and then okay. Got it. Okay. Looks kind of gross. You were shut down here in your area in Iowa? Had freezing rain yesterday and this morning. Oh, yikes. Freezing rain is so scary. So it makes everything just a skating rink. Does H like the new sleeping bag? Guys, I still haven't unpacked my bags. Everything's still in the box. The bike is in the hallway, my box is on the stairs. I've been lazy. Sarah, the sleeping bag, yeah. It's gonna get moldy? Why? It's not wet. Should I unpack? I've been procrastinating. Okay, I should probably unpack. Okay, I don't know. This looks okay. Okay, so all that camping I did. Hey now, hey. I did so much camping, like 6 days. add the dry ingredients. Okay, so dry goes into here. But in my defense, hotels were like $50 or $30, so I might as well sleep inside for $30. I mean, there's a deal. So why did I buy a sleeping bag? Just in case I had to sleep outside. Because like in Japan, some nights I couldn't get a hotel because weekends are weird. So it's always good to have like an emergency sleeping bag. So that's why I bought it. And I lost hitches and I kind of felt really guilty. But yeah, I find my trips a lot more enjoyable when I sleep inside. I'm not as like strong-willed as Hitch. Mainly because I'm scared of people finding me. People are scary. Well, we need a sleeping bag for like future trips, like when I'm back in summertime. Europe. We'll be camping. The orange jumpsuit man was your favorite camping night? Oh my god, that was scary. Forgot about that. That was so weird. One night I was camping and then there's like, I was like in the middle of nowhere. I don't remember what country I was in. But I was like in this weird little forest. And of course, like a car pulled up and like had its light shining right into my tent. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, maybe they're just stopping really fast. They're gonna leave. So I was like super silent, sitting in my tent, just like try not to move, try not to make a sound. And the car sat there for so long. I'm like, why isn't he leaving? And I'm like, what? Why is his light still on? It was spooky. And then the thing that happened that I didn't want to happen was he opened his door, got out and closed it. I was like, no. I was like, he was supposed to just drive away. Why is he getting out? And then he turned on a headlamp or had like a flashlight or something. And I heard him walking right past where I was. I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm like, this is so scary. And I was like texting Alex and my mods. I'm like, guys, I don't know. But like, there's a man outside with a flashlight walking past my tent. And I could kind of see outside my tent, so like I looked, and he was in this full body orange suit. I'm like, why is he in an orange suit? I'm like, he looks like, I don't know. And anyway, he walked really slow, but he walked past my tent, and I was like, what the heck is going on? And then he eventually turned off his flashlight and was just standing in the dark with no light. I'm like, why is this flashlight off now? It was very confusing. And then he turned it back on, walked past my tent, went and got back into his car, and then eventually drove off. And I was like, that was weird. Anyway, that was at like midnight. And then at 3 a.m, the same thing happened. A man in a car came with a flashlight, walked past my tent, turned off the flashlight. 5 minutes go by, turns back on the flashlight, and walks past my tent again. I was like, what the hell? I was so scared. Anyway, after some research done by Alex, we determined that it was a railway worker, just checking on some things. He's probably more spooked that there was a person in the forest than I should have been spooked of him. Cause yeah, I was very scared. Why was he turning off his flashlight? Was it so I could sleep? He's like, oh shoot, there's a girl in the tent. Maybe I should turn off my flashlight. I don't know. But yeah, I was so scared. Should I use my hands maybe? I was making weird noises. I was being so quiet. I should have preheated the oven probably. Oh, well, I still have to roll them out and like make the shapes. This is ew. So sticky. Okay, I don't like this. I think the hands was the wrong move, but like I was having such a hard time mixing this. Is hands the right move? I don't know. Okay, maybe I will use my hands again. It's like not mixing very well. Could I ask Santa for a stand mixer? I've never used a stand mixer. I was like, wanted one for so long. Did I use the jet oil? No, I didn't. I bought fuel for it and everything, but it didn't get used. This is so crumbly. Oh, my computer died. No more stream beats. I should plug that in, but my hands are messy. Why is this so crumbly? What did we do wrong? It's like wet but dry at the same time. I mean, it's kind of coming together. I feel like it's too dry. I want to turn on my computer because I also have the recipe on there. Because I'm like, maybe it says if it's dry, you can add something. She's crumbly. Maybe more molasses. Get it stickier. Because it looks like sand. Like I made sand. More than anything. It's very light gingerbread too. It's not like as dark as the one my mom makes. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my computer. Oh, there's a poem.
OS4HWKS cheered X100. A little prose during the holiday season. Time to be giving without reason. May your holidays be filled with joy. May your kids get the perfect toy. Peace on earth for all mankind. And a Christmas star be your sign.
Beautiful. Okay, Kiosk rocks. How's my knee feeling? Oh, yeah, it was weird. My knee hurt so bad just for one day when it was really cold. But the other days I wore more layers while cycling and it didn't hurt. It was just one day of like crazy pain. Okay.
Waterford Wizard just resubscribed for 10 months. Happy 10 months.
Thank you, Waterford Wizard. Thank you. Wait, is this charging? This is. Okay, computer's turning back on. But yeah, my dough is looking not good. Not gonna lie. It's very sandy. Okay. I'm gonna look at the recipe. Hopefully it says like if it's too dry you can add things. It says add the dry ingredients and mix until the dough is well combined. Dough will be thick. Divide the cookie dough into 2 equal parts, roll. But yeah, it doesn't say like if your thing is too dry what to add. Like it's a thick dough but it's so crumbly. What would you add to make it like combine better? So was the concert with all the travel? Yeah, it was a really good concert. I'm still riding off of my Taylor Swift high. It was like, I had the best night of my life in Amsterdam, and then going back and seeing her again in Canada, I was like, no, this is still really good, even though I've seen it. I'm like, this is still amazing. Very good concert. Also, she sang my favorite song, which is like more of an obscure song of hers. Like the Never Grow Up song. It's so, So yeah, I'm riding off my Taylor Swift high. Oh yeah, I'm adding more molasses. Just like a little bit, I don't know. That's probably a mistake. But yeah, I was like, oh, I'll take pictures and videos for you guys. I didn't take out my phone once when Taylor got on the stage. I just absorbed it as much as I could with my own eyeballs. And I never even thought about taking out my phone to take videos. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with my hands. And like Trevor took like a couple videos, but they weren't that good. Yeah, I saw her 3 times this year. My first time, Trevor bought tickets in Amsterdam, but they said that they couldn't give us the tickets, so he was refunded. So we bought tickets for the next day because we thought we couldn't go. But the tickets worked the first night, which was surprising. So we're like, well, we'll still keep the tickets for the next night, but we won't try so hard, like we won't get there early, we'll just take it easy. And we had the best seats ever. We were so close to the stage, I could see Taylor with my eyeballs. It was insanity. And then Trevor wanted to go to Taylor again after seeing Billy. He was kind of on this like concert high. So he tried to get tickets for him and his sister, but his sister couldn't go because of work, which was sad. So yeah, he said that I could go. And I was like, I'm on my way. Because he's been like watching the websites that have like reselling tickets and like new tickets available, and he's been like on it trying so hard to get tickets for an okay price. He was like signed up to so many like notification things. Did you make eye contact with Taylor? I think I did. She came over during one of her, well, during 2 songs, right to the side of the stage, and she stands there and like points out, and I'm like, she's right there. I'm like, she could probably see me. I'm like, she might be seeing me, and I looked her right in her face. I'm like, that's Taylor Swift right in front of me. I'm like, how's this real? So she came over during her Red era, and then she came over again during Midnights, and during Midnights she was like right in front of me, and she stood there for a while, and I was like, what the heck? You think it's the butter? Is my butter too cold? It's very crumbly. I can add milk, Google says. Maybe I should add milk. It's like kind of forming a ball, but not quite. Do you guys think adding milk is a good or a bad idea? Yeah, it's like quite crumbly still. Okay, maybe I will add milk. Yeah, okay. I think it needs something. Okay, so well, Hitch has some milk. He has like the full fat milk. Probably better than my almond milk. Okay, so yeah, we'll just add like a little bit. Like start like that. Okay, why did my music stop? Just going with my hands again, I guess. Hi, Pickles. You know what happened to me as well? It's not that good of a story, but when I was at the Seoul airport, I had like a 10-hour layover. So I went to Jamba Juice and I ordered a smoothie, and my number got called, and as I was walking up to a counter, this girl went up, grabbed my drink, stared at it, and then walked away with it. I was like, no, that was my smoothie. And I was like, shoot. I'm like, maybe it wasn't my smoothie. So I waited a little bit longer. I'm like, no, that was my smoothie for sure. So they were so busy, it was hard to get like workers' attention. Eventually I got their attention. I'm like, oh, I think someone took my drink. Anyway, I got my drink replaced, which isn't that weird, but it happened again. When I was at the Vancouver airport, I ordered some food because I was hungry, and they called my order, and before I got to the counter, a girl goes up, stares at the food, and then takes it and walks away. I'm like, I think that was mine again. I'm like, it happened twice. Like, in a day. I'm like, that's kind of weird. 2 times. This is looking better. Okay, I think all it needed was a tablespoon of milk. I don't know, maybe it is still too crumbly. Okay, maybe I'll do 1 more tablespoon because it's still kind of falling apart. I'm gonna do 1 more spoon. I don't want to wash my hands again. Sorry, I'm just gonna touch the milk. keep stopping. It's stuck. Oh, the milk is cold. What the heck? Okay, this is looking good. Oh yeah, I don't have a rolling pin. I'll have to tell you if this recipe is better than mine. I'm trying a different recipe because I wanted soft gingerbread instead of like the hard cookies. Because I kind of like soft cookies more. So this one is going to be a bit different than your recipe. I don't know, Mom, do you like hard gingerbread cookies or like more of the soft, chewy ones? Okay, I think this is good. Do you hear how heavy that is? She's thick. Soft. Oh, maybe we will like this empty bottle. I have like cups. I also have okay. I should wash that though. I think I know what I could use. Okay. I'm gonna preheat the oven and then we're gonna try to roll these out. A metal water bottle? Yeah, I guess that would. Okay, preheat the oven to what? 350. It's been a while since I've used this. Bake. Okay. It's set to 350. Why is my music not playing? Strange, it's going now. Okay. Just move some of this stuff. Okay. So this is the rolling pin I think I can use. It might be too big though. Arlie, it's glass. But maybe I should find something more appropriate. Like I could probably just use a glass. Might be better. So divide cookie dough into 2 equal parts and roll each out. Oh, they don't recommend just flying the table. They're like, do it between 2 pieces of parchment paper. So it doesn't want me to do just flour on the table. I can do parchment paper. I want to like move around when I'm trying to roll it. Do I have enough? I'm like out of parchment. And I need this probably for the cookie tray. Okay. Well then. Okay, we're just gonna flour the table. And then I'll use that for like the cookie tray, I think. Because, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna flour. Actually, okay, let me get a cookie sheet first. Get this ready. Where did I put it? I did fly back to Canada. I made a swift exit so I could go see Taylor Swift. Okay, let's do this. Is the stamp tour on the agenda? Well, okay, I was in the middle of the stamp tour. I didn't complete getting the soul. I was like 200 kilometers away. But I flew out of Daegu instead because there was some stuff going on in Korea. I ended up leaving a little bit early. Where did I put this? But I do want to go back. Going back in the spring would be nice, but it might interfere with my trip for TwitchCon, so I don't know. We'll see. I want to go when the cherry blossoms are out. Do I speak a little bit of French? No. Je ne parle pas français. Parlez-vous anglais? My eyesight is almost back. It's still a little bit blurry sometimes, I feel. I should buy better eye drops since I'm back in Canada. Okay. We'll try to roll it out. Blech. Should I flour like the top? Okay. Do I know any other languages? Not really. I can only speak a couple words. I only know like a few words in like a couple languages that I've traveled to. I'm not fluent in any others, which makes me sad sometimes. I was like, maybe I should learn more Korean for when I go back. Ban the wrong guy? Oh yeah. We did ban the wrong guy. I think he can fix it though. It happens. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Biscuits. Oh, you banned him? No, there's someone else that needed to be banned. Biscuits, you're okay. Okay, they're laughing about it. No hard feelings, right? Does the bike need maintenance? Yeah, the bike is very broken. I'm a bit mad at my bike. That's why it's still in the box. I haven't even taken it out. I don't want to look at it. It made my trip so much more difficult than it needed to be. But it's kind of my fault because I didn't test drive it enough. So I think I want my cookies like kind of thin. Well, oven's preheated. I don't want them super thick. What? They're still here? At first I thought that was Joe, but that's not Joe, right? Because I was a first-time viewer. I'm like, I don't think Joe would do this to us. Okay. This is going out pretty good. Like, it's not getting super stuck to my cup or anything. This is a good dough. Good dough. But yeah, how thin do I want it? I think I'm gonna go a little bit thinner. Favorite childhood Christmas present? Oh, this is bad. I have such a bad memory. Oh, okay. No, I think maybe I know. This is kind of a random Christmas present, but I remember using it. I think one year, I think it was Christmas, my mom got me walkie-talkies, which is like kind of random. I don't think I asked for them, but the walkie-talkies were so much fun. We would play kind of like hide and seek, but with walkie-talkies. So like we'd go hide, we would have walkie-talkies, and then we'd like get hints and clues, and you could find out like when you're in range of them and stuff by like doing this like call. So we would play hide and seek with walkie-talkies, and then me and my neighbors, I ended up giving like my next door neighbor, because she was my age, one of the walkie-talkies, and we'd talk at night on them. And I remember my mom was having like a Christmas party or something, and I was like hiding in my room, and I was just talking to my friend on the walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkies were fun. Before cell phones, me and my neighbors would go on walkie-talkie calls. It like was kind of cool because my neighbors were the same age as me. I think maybe this is thin enough. We're gonna go with it. Honestly, my favorite Christmas memories are kind of random. My cat, his name was Dodger, and he's like known to be grumpy, but his favorite day of the year is Christmas because he loves paper and he loves to eat tape, which is horrible, but he really loved to eat tape and paper. So he thrived on Christmas because we'd open up the packages and there'd be wrapping paper, and he'd like sit in it and jump in it and play. And we'd take the tape off because he'd try to eat the tape. But yeah, he loved Christmas. He was a little Christmas cat, and he'd climb up in the tree and stick his head out, and he looked like a little ornament. He was so cute. But yeah, he loved Christmas. And like before my parents were awake, like if I got up early, they're like, oh, you can open up the pet's stocking and you can play with the pets while we get ready. So my cats would have stocking and I'd play with brand new toys with them. Weird cat memories. Okay, so we got gingerbread man. I'm gonna do the gingerbread girl too. She has a little skirt on. Maybe the presents. A tree. I don't know. A little Santa hat. I don't think I'd like that. Should I do a stocking? Do a snowman. Would a wreath be cute? Maybe I'll do a wreath. A snowflake. I guess I could just do one of each, maybe. The bell's kind of boring. A little reindeer. Maybe. A mitten. I don't think I want to do the angel. Angel's kind of boring. Maybe not a bird either. Candy cane. Okay, I don't want these ones. I'll do one of the rest though. Okay, so no egg, no. These are Christmas cookies. Why are we getting such weird messages now that I'm back home? The heck? We're just trying to bake cookies over here. How was you talking about so streaming? True, honestly, I should have inquired. I'm trying to like fit as many cookies as I can on this one sheet that I rolled out. I'm, like trying to puzzle them together. That fits. Yeah. Okay. Doop. This bit here, no, it's too big. Snowman fits. Oh, I might be able to get one of each on this one sheet. Did I receive my Twitch recap? I did. Mine is like more about me streaming than who I watched though. But maybe I could find out the other one. But yeah, it gave me how many hours and stuff I streamed and how many days. I've streamed for apparently 209 days, but I think it said like actual days streamed was 215. I don't know why the numbers are different. I think it's just because of time zones, maybe. But yeah, 215 days streamed this year, which is not too bad. Is chat in 10-minute follower mode? Is it? Honestly, I have no idea. On your second most watched channel? Ah, who's number one? But yeah, I had like 1 million watch hours this year from you guys, which I'm like, whoa. That's quite a few hours. That felt kind of crazy to see. Yeah, I can't get this one. Okay, so I got a whole sheet of cookies. Now I just need to transfer them. I think the Twitch heart thing is 5 million watch hours. I think it's the first one, so I'm still 2 million away or something. Or am I 3 million? I'm a few million away. Do you track my distance written? Honestly, I don't know how how much distance I've done, but if you do the command, yeah, we can add all that up. Oh, but I don't have Korea. Fun, easy, I can just pick them up. This dough is actually quite nice. You're really close with pitch. Oh, 118 hours versus, wait, 1,000? Not 100, 1,000. Thank you for watching. It's kind of crazy, like it made me feel things when I saw everyone posting on my Discord their Twitch recaps, and I'm like, a lot of people's #1 stream they watched this year. And I'm like, wow, that's wild. And then I saw the amount of hours you guys watched. I'm like, wow. I appreciate it. It was kind of just crazy seeing them all get posted in my Discord. I'm like, I'm a lot of people's #1 streamer, which feels a little insane. I don't know how much they spread once they're cooked. Oh, maybe, does gingerbread spread? It might actually. Maybe I should have them more spaced out. But this is gonna take a while. I don't know how much they spread. Well, I'm saying so it fits. Oh, Hitch was #3 for you? Dang. I don't really watch that many streams, so Hitch is probably my #1, because like I check up on him when he's streaming. Okay, wait, how long do I cook these for? Oh wait, what? Transfer the parchment lined cookies onto in the freezer for 6 to 8 minutes? Wait, what? Transfer the parchment lined cookie dough onto a cookie sheet. Put it in the freezer for 6 to 8 minutes. Remove cookie dough from freezer. Cut into shapes. What does that mean? Like, they cut them, put them into shapes? But it sounds like they have dough on a sheet. Why does it need to be in a freezer? While the dough is still cold, transfer the parchment cookies onto a sheet and bake for 6 to 8 minutes. Why do they need to be cold? Should I put this dough outside? I'm confused. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just, outside is like a freezer, so I'm just gonna put that outside. Because my freezer, I don't think I can get cookies in there. I guess I'm just gonna put these outside for like a while. Okay, they're outside. Apparently you sent 23,000 chats this year. It's a good number. I like it. Oh, it's only to put them in the freezer to firm up before cutting so it doesn't stick to everything. Oh, my dough is like not sticky. Okay then, maybe I'll just put them into the oven. Bake for 6 to 8 minutes. That's not that long. Okay. They're going in. Sorry if you have Google device. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 6 minutes.
Alright, 6 minutes.
Thanks.
Start now.
I swear the Google hates me. She never listens. Until I use a deeper voice. It's the only time she'll listen. Did you make it back for the concert? I did. I got off a plane, met up with Hitch, and we went and got ready for the Taylor concert after 20 hours of travel. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't feel that dead though. Like it wasn't that bad. Okay, oh yeah. So, I bought a bunch of candy. I'm gonna put them in bowls. So decorating, I can just take them out of the bowls. I went to Bulk Barn. I got the goods. Got some mini M&Ms. Cause yeah, people are like, oh, I came here from like America for this concert. People are like, wow, you came from like wherever they were from. And they're like, that's wild. And I was like, no one knows I just came from South Korea for this concert. I'm like, I might potentially be the craziest one here with my South Korea flight that just got in. Like I just landed. I don't know what day it is, but I'm here. So yeah, I also got some Christmas colored, chocolate chips. Yum. Some gumdrops. Swifties are a crazy bunch. Yeah, we are a little crazy. But it's like a really cute atmosphere, not gonna lie. Because before like the concert starts, everyone's just like taking pictures, having fun, trading bracelets, and like we take pictures for each other and like let each other pose, and like everyone is just like excited and happy to be there. It feels like you're friends with everyone. And then like after the concert, a couple girls came up to Hitch and I because we were just sitting, letting people leave. They're like, hi, do you mind taking like this picture? They're like, we want to do these poses. And Hitch was like, oh, yeah. He's like, we'll be here. We're not in a rush. We'll take all the photos you want. They're like, really? Like, yeah. So they had like outfit changes in different poses. It was fun. Hyping everyone up. And then yeah, we made friends with like a dad who was there with his young daughter. We were talking with him, and she gave us some friendship bracelets. She was so excited to hand out bracelets. Yeah, he likes to make sure he can get people that ask for pictures like a good photo. He tries really hard. Sprinkles. Trying the Instagram boyfriend well, yes. Sprinkles. Okay, I also bought, my voice just went weird. I also bought colored icing, but where is it? Maybe it's in here. Oh yeah, here. I got these like gel pens. I hope these work. Yeah, we're talking recaps. What was yours like? My favorite thing about my recap is actually knowing how many days I streamed out of the year, so I was kind of curious. Because I streamed Japan and Korea, and I think I only took 3 days off that whole time. So I was like, I wonder how many days of the year I actually streamed. 215. So a few. That was your top one? Nice. Oh, stop! Oh yeah, they grew a little bit. I don't know how to tell if they're done. And I just remembered I don't have an oven mitt. Wait, no I do. Do I have an oven mitt? Oh yeah, I do. I was like, we do have one. I don't think, I need 2 oven mitts. Can I touch this? I don't think they're baked. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. They're supposed to be soft. We'll do 1 more minute. I can't tell if they're baked. You watched 363 days out of 365? Wasn't there a weird glitch like last year with that too? Maybe my streaming day numbers are wrong as well. I guess I should have rolled out and cut out more while I was waiting for those. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna take them out soon. In a minute. Got my dough from outside. Oh, it's like frozen. Honestly, I probably open Twitch every day, almost. Because I just like kind of check to see who's live. It's probably been a minute. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna pull them. Cookie. Oh, the dough is too cold now. I feel like the freezer idea is just bad. Because now the dough feels dry again. I see a lot of you guys, your top emotes were eggs. And that kind of made me happy. I appreciated the egg love. That was your top emote, egg pog. Pog. Oh yeah, I think, did I get to see my top emote? I think, did I? I can't remember now. But I think mine was a happy egg. Your top was the hee hee. Hee hee. It's a good one. I think also I like it when people's top emote is like it's a hitch emote technically, but the Sarah Wiggle emote. It's kind of fun. Am I decorative? I got a bunch of candy and icing. Like I got 1, 2, 6 different candies. The Hitch Wiggle emote should be really shared with me. Yeah, I commissioned it from the artist, but I got it, the Sarah Wiggle emote, before I was a streamer. So it was on Hitch's channel. But I think his chat likes to use it. They use it quite often over there. That's always his top used emote on every stream. Is the Sarah Wiggle. So I feel like I can't take it. Unless Hitch like customizes like a Hitch Wiggle emote, then maybe we can switch. Did I ever stream on my old YouTube account? The YouTube account that I currently stream on is technically my old account, but I changed the name. My old YouTube used to be called A Lasting Dream. Because back in the day, people had like weird usernames on YouTube. But I didn't stream on YouTube. I streamed on, what was it called? YouNow. Maybe they also were on YouTube as well. But I did YouNow streams. And I posted vlogs on YouTube. Way back when. 10 years ago. I forgot about YouNow, yeah. I was very into the internet, like when I was younger, like I was obsessed with YouTube. I still watch a lot of YouTube, to be honest. There's a lot of, like, when I was watching, a lot of British YouTubers, and I really wanted to go to England and, like, see some of the places they would talk about or visit. And now I've been to all the places, which is kind of weird. I've streamed in England 3 times now. 4 times, 3 times. I've been there a couple times. Yeah, Zoe's a Sug. And her brother Thatcher Joe and Alfie Days. Oh gosh, you guys know. Yeah, those are the people I was obsessed with. And Dan and Phil. Can't believe you guys actually know the crowd I was talking about. Yeah, I was obsessed with British YouTubers. What's my favorite British accent? Honestly, I think my favorite accent is actually from Wales. On the girls, I really love a Welsh accent on like a female voice. Very nice. And Trevor's friend Joel, I don't know where his accent's from, but I love his voice. I don't know where he's from. Okay, is this thin enough? Maybe. But guys, did you know? Only like 2 people know who I'm talking about. Did you know Zoe, Sug, and Alfie Days are married and they have children now? Crazy. No way, yeah, right? Hey, snowman. Yeah, I know you probably had no idea who they are. That was for the 2 people that knew those names. Okay, so I've done these ones. I think a present could be fun to do. Snowflake? Okay, and then maybe a little tree. Okay, and then did I do the reindeer? The reindeer's kind of a weird shape to decorate, but I could try. We'll do 1 reindeer because I'm not very convinced of its shape. Okay, I don't think I can fit any more. Oh, I could probably squeeze on a candy cane. Let's do it. There we go. Okay, more cookies can go in the oven. Okay. Oh, I need to take these cookies off though. Should I just put them on a plate? I still can't tell if these are like cooked all the way. I think they are. Do they look okay? Cookies. Okay. Now, let's put some more on. They didn't really like grow that much, I don't think, in the oven. So I think I can make more at the same time. I don't think they spread. Because I only baked like 6. more on here. Let's do the reindeer. Oh, maybe I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna make it fit. Okay. Okay, gotta yell at Google. Hi Google, set a timer for 6 minutes.
Okay, 6 minutes.
Thanks.
Starting now.
She listened. Okay. I wonder how many cookies I'm gonna end up with. We will see. I still have half my dough. Still here. Maybe I can roll out a bigger slab. Merge these together. Somehow. Hi Ravi, how are you doing? We're doing some holiday baking. This dough is feeling really dry now, to be honest. It's probably maybe from like the extra flour on the counter. Maybe. Hey. Okay, I tried. I'm gonna try to roll it out. I'm sure it's okay. Oh, test one of the finished ones? I guess I could do that. We'll have to sacrifice one though. Did I bake a candy cane? The candy cane's kind of small. One to taste test. I did. Okay, we can taste the candy cane. So this is what it looks like. Like, it looks okay. The back, I don't know. Looks a bit iffy on the back. It's not a long baking time. I know there's flour on it. I think it's baked. It's not as soft as I thought it was going to be. But it's not hard. I definitely thought they were supposed to be softer. Okay. Not bad. Where's your apron? Oh, good question. I should have been wearing it. I have this frog apron. Should have worn it. I think these cookies will be better with some icing on them because they're quite bland. Like, it doesn't taste like much. To be honest. I bought candy that I thought would taste good on them too. Because that's important. peanut butter M&Ms, that would be good. And they have mini ones too, actually. Wait, no, I bought some. Oh. But not peanut butter. I have mini M&Ms. I bought a lot of mini candy because the cookies are kind of small. So I have mini chocolate chips, mini M&Ms, sprinkles, mini gummy bears even. Maybe Santa will bring you a Christmas apron and a rolling pin. Yeah, my rolling pin is a cup, which is good. It was working though. I also want to bake some like brownies for some reason. Oh, can you make like brownies with like candy canes on top or something? That's a thing, right? Some festive brownies. Could be yummy. Oh, stop. We'll do one more minute. You got a Kit Kat gingerbread house style. Oh, so you make the gingerbread house out of Kit Kats, like logs? That's cute.
Alexol Pride cheered X200. Treat yourself to a rolling ping at the store and a mixer that isn't stuck on turbo.
I swear that mixer is stuck on turbo. That was like incredibly fast for a mixer. That can't be level 1. Alright, I can't forget that there's cookies in the oven. I need to grab them in a minute. I'm probably gonna forget though. There's cookies in the oven. Okay, maybe I could grab them. So this is the last of my dough. Oh hey, MTM. I'm back. I'll be doing like home streams, so like art and baking and like Christmas activities now that I'm on a break. There's some art I want to do. I want to learn how to crochet. And I want to learn how to use gouache paint. But I don't even know where to start. I need to find like a good YouTube channel that will teach me how to use gouache. Are you flat enough? Might be because I'm using a cup. This is taking a while. Maybe it's flat enough. Okay, let's cut some out. Star. I'm gonna be pickier about what shapes I make because this might be one of the last rolls. I like gingerbread men because they're cute, so I'll do more of those. Presents are fun, I think. At my mom's house, we have a cookie cutter that's in the shape of like a Christmas sweater, and those are fun to decorate. This one didn't have a sweater. Hey, cool. Do another snowflake, I guess. Maybe another mix. This bit here. You can paint the world map and do pins of your chips. Painting a map might be hard, actually. All the little islands and stuff. But I've seen like the ones that you could buy and do like the pins. I bought Hitch one year for Christmas probably. It's like this wooden map and it's like 3D pieces of wood cut out that are engraved. And we had that like stuck to the back of our bed, like the Murphy bed. And it was really cute, I loved it. And you could also like put little pins on where you've been. But we had to take it off when we moved. And I don't know if we have like a good spot to put it back up. Maybe over there could work. Let's do more men. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'll take these cookies off, put them on the plate, and then we'll put those in the oven. That plate's getting full. Okay. Some of these are thicker than others for sure though. Oops. I didn't have a very even rule. Got any big plans coming up? No, I don't. I got home a week ago, I think. Yeah, a week ago. And I've been super jet lagged. So honestly, I haven't been up to much. I'm like hoping I can get my sleep schedule back. I fell asleep yesterday at a normal time. Oh, this guy's so thick. Wish him luck. He's a thick cookie. Can I fit more on there? Don't know if I can. Oh, yeah, some of these are thick. I'm gonna have to cook these ones for a little bit longer. Right. All right, cookies, ready? Okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 8 minutes.
All right, 8 minutes. Starting now.
Thanks, girl. Your color of hair is like the princess from Frozen. Yeah, sometimes I feel like Elsa. I don't know if I want to roll this out or if it's worth it. Sorry if I set your timer at home. Did your bike make it? Yeah, my bike is here. It's in the hallway, hanging out. I haven't taken it out of the box yet because our garage is a bit full. It's not much space in there. Make a mega cookie. I guess this is still quite a bit of dough actually. It's more than I thought it was. Like, I thought it was just a few scraps, but no, this actually makes like an entire thing. Okay. Maybe I'll just do men and girls. Because I think those might be my favorite to decorate, is like the gingerbread actual men. Okay, let's do it. And then hopefully some of the cookies will be cooled off and then we're gonna start decorating. A gingerbread cat? Oh, I wish. No, this is a different recipe. I wanted soft gingerbread instead of like hard cookies.
Alex Allpredict cheered Dex100. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. Hee hee hee.
Timer for 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
It did work. I didn't think that was going to work. Alex, now I have a 5-minute timer. Did that replace my 8-minute timer? Do I have 2 timers? Alex, what time is it? Why did, so my Google listens to Brian's voice more than it listens to mine? Because I always have to tell her like 3 times with my normal voice. I'm offended. Well, wait. Hey Google, how much time is left on my first timer?
There's 5 minutes and 9 seconds to go.
How many? Okay. I'm confused. I think I have 2 timers. I think we're okay. How many timers do you guys have set? Yeah, these are going to be some crisp gingerbreads. Alright. I need to set up voice recognition? Probably, yeah. Well, it's Hitch's Google thing, so I think he set it up, so I think it's more accustomed to his voice. So I think that's why it only works when I lower my voice at it. Because when I just use my normal talking voice, it never listens, and sometimes I have to repeat it like 5 times, and I'm very annoyed. But if I go, hey, with my man voice, it will listen. I always get annoyed when I have like music on too loud and then you try to tell her to turn it down, but the music is so loud she can't hear you. Okay, is this done enough? I I think my other cookies that are in the oven right now are a bit thick. I think they're better when they're thinner. I think that's good. Okay, let's do gingerbread men. I think this recipe says 1/4 of an inch. Which I really kind of don't even know how thick that is. Hey, Google AI also says the same. Yeah. So there's gonna be a lot of cookies to decorate. I kind of want to listen to Christmas music. Should we just like YOLO and play some copyrighted Christmas music when we're decorating? I feel like it needs to be a bit more festive in here. Stop. Okay. How you guys doing? Oh, I think these need a bit longer. They're thick. Okay. Those are gonna cook for a second more. What time is it? 47. Okay. Maybe 1 or 2 more minutes. That was the first timer? The one I said or what Alex sent? That was Alex's timer? Alex. Was it? Oh, stop. That was my timer. I don't know, but they're actually pretty similar times. Oh, these are already open and ready to go. Doo-doo. Let's grab another plate as well. Okay. Wonder how many cookies I have. Probably way too much for just Hitch and I to eat. It's like kind of the hard thing about making recipes sometimes is like this might be a lot of cookies for like 1 or 2 people. But I guess cookies should last a little while, like they shouldn't go bad. You can also freeze them, I think. You want some winter chill music? Yeah, I think I'm gonna find a Christmas playlist. I want to be festive. It really does not feel like Christmas to me. For some reason, it felt way more Christmas when I was in Korea. Because we've gone out to some shops in Canada, and they aren't playing Christmas music. But everywhere in Korea was Christmas music. Even though there's snow outside. Okay. Spend 2 more minutes. Yeah, I think maybe these are good now. Hot. Okay. one more batch. And then we're good. Then we can decorate. Does this? Close enough. Okay, how hot are these? Can I grab them? Ow, yeah, they're pretty hot. Bye. Ouch. They're hot. Philippines started playing Christmas music in September. That's so early. That is a bit way too early. Oh yeah, I celebrated Christmas in Japan at the Christmas market. That's true. That's cute. One second. Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes.
Got it. 6 minutes.
Thanks.
And that's starting now.
Awesome. Okay, let's go sit over by the decorating station. Okay. I need to go grab the chair. You guys are awfully tall. Okay, so I want you to be able to see the table. Maybe like this. And then you guys can see probably the cookies. Yeah. Okay, actually I have a Lazy Susan that's shaped as a heart. I got my thrift store ducks, my salt and pepper shakers. But what if I Lazy Susan my candy? Oh, it won't all fit on here. Sad. I needed smaller cups, but I don't have smaller cups. Wait, do I? I might. I have like these. And then I can go like that, maybe on my Lazy Susan. Pro Coffee Station. Yeah, there's a lot going on behind us. A lot of coffee stuff. Okay, well that didn't go so good. All the sugar. Yum. nerds. Okay, I just got most of it on the table. It's okay though. Is cheap coffee still your favorite? Yeah, it is. McDonald's cheap beans are my favorite. Okay, can these all fit on here now? I think they might be able to. Yeah. Okay, I got a little candy assortment, and then I could go like, whoo, grab that. Spin, grab some bears. Cute. And then I got colored icing. I got just white icing as well. Okay, so I guess I'll grab a plate. And we could decorate on a plate. Yeah. Lazy Susan's heart. Yeah, it's really cute. Heart. Okay. Maybe we should have a drink while we decorate and then get some Christmas music. We're gonna do the man first. Okay, Christmas music, let's go. aren't you coming out? Maybe it's not open all the way. I don't know. Okay, now it does. This is gonna be annoying as heck. Because that does not want to stay down. Okay, well, let's just clean the icing off the top. And then just like hope for the best. Can we change the stream title? Yeah, I think we might need to. Wait, am I also streaming on YouTube? Because my YouTube stream title might be Biking in Korea, which is very inaccurate. Clamp on the top. Oh, I wonder if this would work. I have like a little clip for snacks. Might not be. No, it's back on streaming. Oh, okay. Trevor did that for me. Well, I mean, it kind of worked. It might fall off, but it's okay. It's good. My hands are like covered in icing, and I feel like I didn't want to wash them. Okay. My music stopped. Oh, did my computer die again? It would have. Boop. Nerd. Okay. My first cookie is done. Ta-da! He's cute. I like him. Let's do a tree next. I need to wash my hands. Even though they're gonna be like this again. no, this is still alive. Why did the music stop? What? Okay, maybe it is dead. I don't know. Computer. Okay, what's happening? The battery that was charging my laptop died. So now everything is dead. Okay. There.
Alex Ulpride cheered X100. Outline a tree in green and add red baubles.
Baubles. I forgot you're from England. Wait, that's what you guys are saying? You're saying baubles? Ah, I could never understand what people from England were saying. I thought you were saying balls. Baubles. Or balls? Is baubles? This whole time? Huh. What do we call them? Just Christmas ornaments? We don't call them that here. Baubles is cute. But yeah, I never knew that's what it was called. I thought you guys were for sure saying balls. Or balls. I learned something today. The Great Christmas Mystery. I don't know if it is just a UK saying, but I know in Canada, at least my family, did not use that term. I've never heard it. I've only heard it from England.
Little Jim just resubscribed for 5 months.
Little
Welcome
Jim.
back, Sarah.
Thank you. We're doing some festive stuff. Making cookies. Yeah, I don't know if they use that term in America. I feel like Australia probably uses it. Oh, this icing is gonna make me mad. Okay. Welcome home, thank you. I made it home in time for Christmas. But yeah, apparently Christmas is like next week or something, which is kind of crazy. I didn't realize how close it was. Oh dang, I put them backwards, oh well. Christmas tree. Cute. Okay, next we'll do maybe a glove, a mitten. Let's do red and white. I want to do like a pattern with the white icing, but it's gonna be hard. But I'm gonna try. I want to do like a zigzag pattern. Chevron?
Mandarini cheered X100. Can we get a hype train chat or no?
Hype train? Are we hyper cookies? I hope so. Oh, Christmas. I hope these cookies also taste good. This is a new recipe, so I'm not too sure. The one cookie I tried, like, it was okay, but it was pretty bland without any sugar on it. It wasn't like a very sweet cookie or anything. It's kind of more fun than just doing men having different shapes, because men kind of get a bit boring after a while. A bit repetitive, you know? Oh, Christmas. There's new hype train emotes too? Oh, is there? Is that cute? I get bored after a while, so true. Yeah.
If dark green cheered X100. Cookie hypes are up 48.
Cookie hype. Thank you. Next cookie's done. This one didn't actually turn out as cute as I wanted it to, but I tried. I like the look of the gel icing more than the white one because the white one's thicker. So it's harder to do details. So maybe I'll just use the white icing to stick physical candies on, but I'll use the other colors for more cute things. Like presents. Oh, gifted subs from
Alex
Alex.
Pretty just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Thanks, Alex. You want a cookie with your name on it? Okay, okay. This present's for you. This one is dedicated to you. Alex, what's your favorite color? Purple and green. Okay, we have green. We don't have purple though. Next year. And what do you want for Christmas, Alex? So you like green. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, a pony. A pony. No, I could not imagine. I can see you with a pony. Some bears. I'm giving you some bears. Hopefully that's good. You do like bears? Oh god. Fair. Well, you're getting a bear. How do you like it? We went with the red and the green theme. Is it cute? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do a reef next. It's cute. Okay. As long as you approve. Do you guys have Chipotle in Canada? Chipotle? I don't think so. I've never had it. Okay, this. I don't think I like this. This reef is looking ugly. I just want to put like chocolate chips in the middle. Then you got corn. Not the corn. You guys are obsessed. Thinking Christmas. Alright, chocolate chips. That's what I want. Orange? I checked up on Hitch's tattoo. It's looking good. His hair is taking a really long time to grow back. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I thought for sure his hair would have grown back really fast. Hey, little chopsticks. Aww.
Hannibal Chopsticks just resubscribed for 9 months. Since Hitch is absent, you get my prime lol Sarab 48 equals Sarab 48.
I appreciate the prime. Thank you. I'll savor this prime while I can. Thank you. Miss Train? Oh no. We almost got one. Nearly. This reef is ugly. This cookie's not cute. That's all I can say. This is my weakest cookie so far. Where did he get the tattoo? He got it at TwitchCon. What month was TwitchCon? I can't even remember now. But it's been like quite a few months. His hair's just starting to grow back though. Gummy bears. I got gummy bears. Tattoo something. The tattoo's brilliant. It makes it feel like we have a pet. Because like I can just look at his leg and there's a little guy. A little Pepe. Oh, -10 shit. Here's -2. Oh, is the weather on my screen? Yeah. It's actually about to get a lot colder here this weekend. It's gonna get back to -20s, it looks like, which I'm not prepared for. Cause yeah, it hasn't been that cold since I've been back. But when I was looking at the forecast, it's like Monday -17, Tuesday -19. I'm like, oh, that's a bit cold. But I don't have to go outside much these days since I'm back home. So I'm chilling. Alright, this is my ugliest cookie that we've done. Not proud of it. I guess roofs aren't that cute. Let's do a snowflake next. Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh, I just put my hand in the icing too. That looks super cozy. I got my Christmas sweater. It's not that Christmassy. Is that like a side table of appliances? This is what we call the coffee corner because there's an espresso machine, coffee beans, a kettle, tea and like flavors, coffee, a grinder, and a coffee maker. Wait, it's not called a coffee maker. Coffee. Snowflake. That one's cute. Okay. There's also on Spotify, I don't know what the real name is, but it's like this AI DJ guy. And he's like, here's some here's some songs that you're listening to back in like 2015. Here's some songs you're obsessed with 2 years ago. And it'll be like playing songs that you like, and it'll show you new songs and like go through different genres and stuff. And Hitch and I have been liking this weird AI guy.
Alex will predict cheered X100 Taylor Swift themed. Go for it.
Taylor Swift themed. A Taylor Swift themed present. Okay, I can do it. Sprinkles and gumdrops. How to make it Taylor themed without writing her name on it. Like sparkling, maybe more bejeweled. She has a song called like, Bejeweled and stuff, and that's what's making me think of gumdrops. She also has a album called Reputation that is snake themed. Oh yeah, 13. True. And she likes sparkling, so I'm gonna try to like, this is supposed to be a sparkle. Sparkling. We could do a present for each era. Okay, that's a sparkle. You can get Taylor Swift sugar cookies on Etsy. Nice. In the winter wonderland. Okay, no one's gonna understand my vision, but it's okay. She has an album called Lover, and it's very like pastel pinks, purples, and kind of blues. So I'm doing some little gumdrops on the side to represent Lover. And then she likes sparkles and glitter, so I do a little sparkle. And we can pretend this gummy bear is a cat, because she likes cats. Of course. And then like the sprinkles can be like glitter. We can pretend it's glitter. Glitter. How do I make this more Taylor? I wish I had more pastels. Yeah, if we do a 13, people will get it. It's like a birthday present for her, because her birthday was on the 13th. Turned out ugly. I tried. Most wonderful time of the year. Okay, sprinkles. The sprinkles kind of remind me of friendship bracelet as well. Like they're like beads. Cute. Okay, we'll do sprinkles up in the corner as well. You want a pro tip? I'm trying to think of like a baking related pro tip, but I don't think I have any. Cold weather pro tip. Pro tip, when it's really cold and frightful outside, a heated blanket is like one of the best things you could own. Because you can turn it on, crawl into bed, and get nice and toasty. Pro tip, get a heated blanket. I just bought one. Because it was a bit cold. Hate the person, not the room. Ugh. I just hate leaving the blanket and everything outside is cold, and I don't want to leave bed because it makes me really lazy. Because I'm like, oh, it's so cold and I can't like function and my hands stop working. So I'm like, if I just stay in bed, I don't have to deal with uncomfort. Okay, here's my Taylor Swift present. This is a sparkle. These are friendship bracelet beads. This represents lover. This is a cat. Her birthday's on the 13th. There we go. Let's do another mitt. I wish I had like pink. Yeah, butterflies are also in a lot of her things. True. Alright. Kind of worked. Was it Friday the 13th this month? That's cute. Story time has to be something biking related. But you guys know everything that's happened biking related. It's all been streamed. Biking related. Wait, I get the baskets behind me? These ones? This was from a thrift store when I lived in Victoria. So it was from Valley Village. Yeah. Nothing too fancy. But yeah, that doesn't help you out much. Do. Then your choice. Story time. Can't think. It kind of sounds bad. I'm like, I can't think of any good biking stories. But like, I don't know what to even talk about with biking. We do It's Hitch Wiggle. It's me wiggling. Get out of here. Everyone knows it belongs on this channel. They're gonna start petitioning for it to come back. There we go. Should we do another man? We'll do a blue-eyed boy. Having to sub the hitch just to get him out. Fair. You gotta do a smile. Maybe he'll be holding some bears, which kind of look like gloves as well. But bears, should they be green? How do you like the new bike? The new bike I'm very frustrated with, not gonna lie. I had problems from like day one of the trip, which was really hard because I was in Japan and the things that needed to be fixed wasn't easy. And then it seemed like almost every single day something would break on the bike. Like, I don't know if there was a day where something didn't break on the bike. So it made the trip a lot more hard than it was supposed to be. But it just was sad because I'm like, oh, this bike is supposed to be so good, but I'm having so many problems. So yeah, it's still up in the box. I haven't even unpacked it yet. Because, like, I have hope for the bike. But is it going to be worth it? I'm not sure. I can't decide what I should do. Because, yeah, the roll of hub is broken, and then I only have, like, 10 gears. Or something. I don't have all my gears. Okay. He's simple, but he's cute.
Alex Predate cheered X100. Bike repair redemption stream called from Screech to Peach.
Peach? Yeah, the bike's name is Screech because it's the loudest bike in the world. It just screams whenever I try to brake. Like, very, very loud. It's a little chaotic. But it kind of works as a bell. Because, people can hear me coming, that's for sure. Alright. We didn't see the cookie? Oh. I'm like, where is it? Cookie. Wonderful Christmas done. Alright. Ah. This is kind of ugly. Oops. Maybe I can save it with sprinkles. Ding dong. Should I put nerds on the sides? Can nerds be fun? We're doing it. Nerds. So I'm like almost done one plate of cookies. I think I have another plate though. Full of cookies. Okay, nerds. Cute. I guess this one's gonna be colorful. Rainbow instead of Christmas. Ding dong. Alright. Colorful. Is that green? Yes. And maybe red. Ooh, and we're gonna put a gummy bear in the middle. Yeah, I like this one actually. I thought it was gonna be ugly. Saved it. It's now 50-50 what pet he'll choose from our next trip. Yeah. Both are unrideable currently. Because Pepe is also broken. My bike. Color. That's a really low temperature to play this game. Welcome to Canada. It's cold over here. But yeah, later this week it gets to -20. Which is gonna be cold as heck. But it's only snowed, I think, like one of the days since I've been back. Yeah, we have snow. Like a solid amount. Okay. His hat. Because I don't know how to decorate the reindeer. Do a gingerbread lady. Oh, there's another snowman. Oh no. And then I have another gingerbread girl. There you go. 4 more cookies on this plate. How many other cookies? There's so many cookies. Oh god. So I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I still have 23 cookies. Yikes. That's a lot of cookies. Okay. We might be here a while. Okay, we're doing my first gingerbread lady. I think she might be cute. She looks like a Roblox character. I'm gonna give her gummy bear hands. Cute. Maybe I should have done more gingerbread men. Because I think they are just like the cutest. But I did a mixture of everything. Cute. Okay, and then a little icing in the hair. Give her button. Give her a little red skirt. So relaxing, yeah, we're a pretty good stream to fall asleep to. Not too much is going on around here, to be honest. Some chill vibes. It'd be more fun if I had people to do it with, though. Okay, she's cute. She's simple. Ta-da! I like her. Okay, my cookie, she is kind of like full though. We got one plate of cookies. Should I get another plate? How am I gonna store all these? That's gonna be hard. Because I have 24 cookies. Wait, was it 24? I can't remember. I have a lot of cookies. Burn down. Is she gonna have some too? Yeah, but I need like... I got so many to decorate. There's so many cookies. But the thing is, Hitch doesn't like gingerbread, so I don't even know if he's gonna eat these. I just know I wanted to make gingerbread because they're cute. Maybe he'll try one. We'll see. Yeah, these cookies will go on to Instagram. I'm really annoyed. I've been trying to post a picture on Instagram from Korea, like a normal post, not a story. And every time I tried again this morning, it's like, sorry, can't upload your photo. And I get an error message. I'm like, why can't I post pictures on Instagram? Because I've been trying for weeks. I'm like, okay, it must just because I'm in Korea. Maybe they have weird social media rules. Maybe Instagram's an app you can't use here. But no, I tried yesterday to post my picture and nope. Still getting the same message. I can post stories, but I can't post proper posts. But yeah, it's weird. Because I have so many pictures I need to still upload. But maybe I'll try to like get the picture onto my iPhone and try on my iPhone. This one kind of cute. I made it not like a snowman. How do you decorate a reindeer? Give him a red nose for sure. Greg with the 25 months. Thanks, Greg.
Greg Ifner just resubscribed for 25 months. 25 months, wow.
Wow. A lot of resubs today. I'm kind of surprised. But I guess my trip started like a month ago, so that makes sense. backwards. It's a reindeer. Can you see him? Alright, another gingerbread lady. Let's give her blue eyes. My music. I think it's because my computer falls asleep and then the music stops. Yeah. Why does my computer keep falling asleep? Okay. Blue eyes. Oops, that's kind of crazy looking. Okay, blue eyes. Maybe I'll use red for her smile. That could work. So Hitch and I found out at the library you can like rent Switch video games. So we went yesterday to see what games they had, and they didn't have like very good ones, but they had Settlers of Catan for Switch. I was like, oh, Catan's my favorite, but we can never play because we don't have enough friends. So we rented it, and we haven't played it yet, but I'm kind of curious how it's gonna work. A Switch of Catan. I hope it's fun, because I love the board game. She's cute. What color gummy bear should she hold in her hands? Red? Yellow. Yeah. Well, I guess she can hold her colors. But I'll give her another yellow one. Christmas time. Okay. She's a bit basic, but it's okay. How do I make her cuter? Christmas time. Nerds. Oh, we got a raid?
You've made a live stream with 554 viewers.
Brian took his time to say it. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to on stream today? Today, I just got back home, back to Canada. So we're baking some gingerbread, some Christmas cookies. That's what we're up to. Trying to get into the holiday spirit. But I was kind of surprised to find out Christmas is only in 10 days. Craziness. So I've made a whole plate already. These are all our finished gingerbread. Oh, they almost just slid off the plate. They're cute. I have like 2 more plates to decorate. I'm like drowning in cookies. So yeah, these are my finished ones. Another plate full of blank ones. But yeah, what were you guys up to on stream? Edibles? Oh. So cute. But yeah, we got a bunch of different like shapes and all that good stuff. Okay, let's do a star. It's kind of cold down here. Ew. A star. I guess I can do yellow. Yeah. Does there any blanket? I do, but I don't want to get like icing and candy all over it. But I am cold. How's Swift? Ugh, so good. I'm still riding off of my Taylor Swift high. It's like, sorry, we're talking about Taylor Swift again. She's still on my brain. I like grew up listening to Taylor. I remember in grade 6, I was taking guitar lessons, and it was my guitar teacher. He's like, have you heard of Taylor Swift? He's like, I think you might like her music and we can learn some of her songs. I'm like, oh, I don't know who that is. He's like, oh, really? He's like, let me play you some of her songs. And he showed me Taylor Swift. We watched a couple music videos together. I'm like, oh yeah, I like her. And I learned how to play Taylor Swift songs on the guitar. And yeah, that was in grade 6. So I like grew up listening to her. And going to the Eras Tour was just kind of weird because like I'm like, oh, I remember I was in elementary, I was in middle school when this one came out. But yeah, riding off my Taylor Swift high. And then like it was very emotional because she was saying the song, the surprise song, Never Grow Up. And it's about like wanting to not get old and reminisce back like when you're still kind of like naive and young. It was a good surprise song. And it's kind of interesting. I went to the Red Tour back when I was in middle school, and we got into the pit because of like men throwing up on our seats and all that stuff. Anyway, I remember being in the pit, and I remember the guitar player because he gave us a guitar pick, and we got to talk to him and say hi. And Taylor, she still has the same guitar players as she did when I was in middle school. And I think she has some of the same dancers as well. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because he has a very distinct hairstyle. And I'm like, it's him. I'm like, it's the same guitar player. And like, I think the other guitar player was the same as well. And some of the dancers, I'm like, I swear, it's the same people. Let's do more yellow. Yeah, we're still live. I don't know how long I've been live. A couple hours. It took me a couple hours just to bake the cookies. Paul? Yeah, that is his name. His name is Paul. You know him. He was throwing guitar picks at the crowd again, and like I kept looking at him because I'm like, I'm getting a guitar pick from Paul, but we were a bit too far from him, so we never got a guitar pick. But he had like so many guitar picks to throw out. He was just ripping them out. Didn't get one though. All right, it's a star. All yellow. Ooh, I thought these cookies were like stuck to each other for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. My bad. to decorate this one. I wonder how much icing I'm gonna use in total. I'm glad this icing stopped like trying to like come out the back because that was bad. We saved it. Sprinkles, sprinkles, sprinkles. Okay. Do some red. Yeah, the fix is working better than I thought it was going to. Okay, maybe I'll do like some chocolate chip sprinkles dotted around. Two, three. Alright, there we go. It's hard to like grab them out of the container sometimes. Since I've been back in Canada, I have noticed my skin is so dry. In Korea, it was a bit dry, but I guess it was still more humid than it is in Canada. My skin has been so unhappy. It's like cold and dry. I'm just thinking about my arms because they're in a sweater. I'm like, yeah, my arms are angry right now. Hopefully my body will adjust soon. Another present. I guess we can make a Hitch present. We'll do green for him. He likes green. I don't want to write it too big. Oops, okay, that looks ugly. Okay, this didn't go so as good as I wanted it to. Yeah, it's a little ugly. Do you like polka dots in it? Hitch is a hard guy to buy presents for, though. He likes getting like experiences as presents, but you know, it's hard. You gotta be like creative. Okay, there we go. Now socks. Well, he does like merino wool socks. Honestly, he'd probably be happy with socks and underwear. The merino wool. Maybe he said both, actually. Okay, I don't really like this one actually. It's kind of ugly. It's not the cutest. Do. Okay, let's do another gingerbread man. I wonder, is this vent closed? Is that why it's so cold over here? Oh, it's open. It's like really cold over here. Like I have goosebumps. Canada, guys. Why do I live here? A frog? Oh, a frog would be hard. But do you mean like it looks like eyeballs? I think I get what you mean. I could try. Do I have another present though? Oh, that might have been the last present. I think the other cookie sheet is only men. Ah, dang it. If only we noticed earlier. I think that was the last present. Sad. Now I want to. Yeah, we'll do the mouth. Little sad smile. Cute. How much snow do you have in Edmonton? I don't even know. It's hard to tell because like people shovel and then it gets kind of like high, but in reality, like how much snow have they gotten? I don't know. Maybe there's more than like a foot. I'm trying to like find snow that's like clear. Like on our deck we have like that much. So it's a little bit. Nothing crazy. It's only snowed once since I've been back. It's supposed to snow today though, I think. More snow. Green. I think I've decorated every gingerbread man like the same. I'm lacking creativity, I think. Yeah, it will be a white Christmas. I guess the air is drier than Vancouver. Here, yeah. Here, the air has always been super dry. Does he want boots? Give him some boots. But yeah, my skin is so angry. It's like so itchy. I was gonna put nerds on your shoes, but you got sprinkles. Alright. You're cute. Ta-da! A little smirk. It's one of the thicker gingerbreads. Hello? I still have so many cookies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Something like that. A lot. Yeah, Alberta is very dry. Like when we get snow, it's very like light and fluffy snow. It's not like wet or dense. It's not good snowman snow. But what is it good for? Is that the kind of snow you want for skiing? Like powder instead of like wet? Maybe it's good for skiing. Not good for snowmans. Have you tried those gummy nerds? Oh, I just did before I left. The gummy nerd clusters, those. They're pretty good. Sour. I've been like thriving with my snacks. I've eaten so many pickles. I've had Aldrich chips. I've had ketchup chips. I ate macaroni and cheese last night, Kraft dinner. I've been eating all my Canadian snacks that I missed. Thriving. We'll do a colorful star. And I've been eating Reese's peanut butter cups. That's my favorite chocolate, is peanut butter. Yeah, Europe is probably gonna go to sleep soon. I want to start my stream earlier, but I got delayed. I set my alarm for 8 in the morning, but I don't even know when I started my stream. I think it was like 11. Yeah, mac and cheese is good. One of my favorite, like, comfort foods is Kraft dinner. But, I don't know, I think this is a Canadian thing, but maybe not. Is eating ketchup with your macaroni and cheese, like you put ketchup on top of it. Some people think that's disgusting, but it's the way I have to eat it. Because it's yummy. Without ketchup, it just feels wrong. What should go in the middle of this? Maybe just a gummy bear. Yeah, that's cute. Ta-da! Yeah, it kind of does look like I've used like none of my candy. That is cute. I like him. Okay, we'll do a snowflake next. This was one of the thick cookies. This one did not get rolled out enough. Not really out of space. Right. Oh, the microwave ones? Yeah, those are definitely different. Different texture. Macaroni casserole with ketchup is the unofficial national dish here in Finland. Macaroni casserole with ketchup? No way. Huh. Yum. I'd try it. Canada, we don't really have like any like good dishes. Like the only one you can say really is like poutine, but like poutine is just French fries. It usually has me in it. That makes sense. To be a casserole. Sounds like I have a ketchup on everything. Not necessarily ketchup, but I'm a sauce on everything kind of girl. I love dips. Dip sauce. Yeah, I like to dip my pizza in sauce, my macaroni, my fries, of course, have to. I like to dip things. Oh, Soul Breeze is here. Hey. Hope you're doing well. We're making a million cookies over here. All the cookies. There's so many. Do I have any blue gummy bears? Oh, I do. Okay. Love the mac and cheese comment. Oh yeah, my uncle loves ketchup. Maybe that's where I got it from. Snowflake. Blue. Alright, maybe we'll do a candy cane. So many cookies. Alright. Ah, is that coming out of the top again? It might be trying to. Bad. I was trying to just like smush candy onto it that I have on the plate, but that didn't work very well. Alright, it's beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, I'll do a girl. She's thick. I have so much sugar on me. Okay, how to make her cute? Give her green eyes and a nice little smile, a side smirk. I feel like all my men and women look exactly the same. It's hard to make them look unique. Do I want to give her green eyes? She's getting green eyes. And I can give her like a little Christmas scarf. That could be cute. Oh yeah, she's really good, a little Christmas scarf. Alright, that's cute. Nice, okay. What should be in her hands? I keep doing gummy bears, so let's do M&M's. Da, da, da. Cute, okay. icing's really hard to use. Okay, sprinkles. I do kind of miss being in Japan and Korea. Sorry, I saw you talking about convenience stores. I can't walk to anything unless I walk for like 25 minutes where I live, which is kind of annoying because like if I just want a quick little snack or some food, it's like quite the trek, and then you have to carry it back. In Japan, I was like always like a few minutes from a convenience store, no matter what hotel I was in. It was like just a 1 minute or 2 minute walk away, and it was so convenient. I miss them. Because now if I want snacks, I'll have to be like, hey Trevor, do you want to go get snacks? It's like, yeah, we can go out. And then we gotta drive. Feels like a much more hassle to go get snacks. I used to walk like when it was summer, like 25 minutes one way, but now that it's winter and there's snow, it's like not that good of a walk. Because it's like super slow because it's icy and snowy and it's freezing. Like it hurts to go outside. Like my face physically like hurts from how cold it is. It's not the vibe. Hey, this is my gingerbread lady. She's cute. She's got a little scarf. I like this one. It's cute. Ta-da. Hey. Do a stocking. This one's super thick too. Ow. Just into the chair. Okay, I want to wash my hands because sugar. Okay. Neva balaclava. I just bought a scarf from the thrift store so I could like have it over my face when walking from like the store to the car because my face was hurting. So I did buy one of those. Okay. Trying to find some inspiration. I feel like, what can I do for a stocking that's cute? I can do a little S on it, so it's like my stocking. Like a little Sarah stocking. Yeah, let's do an S. Hopefully I can actually get the icing out. Okay, it's a little bit bigger than I wanted, but that's okay. Let's do it with nerds. You want to experience coldness like that? Cold can be fun, like with snow and stuff, but I'm just not built for it. Okay, there we got S. I'm gonna do some stuff on it, like the toe of the. Oh, What if I just like dip it into the sprinkles? Oh, it worked. I should have been doing that this whole time. Cute. Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna do that again. Okay. Cute. Okay, I like it. That's cute. Right. A tree. And then I have one more man, and then we have one more plate. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cookies. 9 more. Okay. 200 for you. Thank you.
200 for you just resubscribed for 27 months. Sarah 48 Duck.
Duck. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Alright. A little tree. Cute. Ah. And then all the rest, I think, are just gingerbread men and women. After this guy. But I think my cookies definitely took more than 2 hours. I wonder, well, no, I guess just the cooking time is 2 hours, which was about right. It's the decorating time that takes a bit longer. But I don't think they count that in the recipe. Is it Sunday today? I think it is. Alright. Some baubles. Wait, what were they called in England? Baubles. That's the word. Add some baubles to my tree. Yeah, I learned a new word today. Bauble. I really thought they were always saying baubles. I'm like, why do they call it baubles? I'm like, that's weird. But, I mean, that's what they call them. But no, baubles. Okay. Wait, oh, I do have a light. Maybe I should turn on this light. It's kind of getting dark out. I don't know if that was gonna help much. Okay. It is Sunday. Sunday! Yeah, so it's been a week. I got back to Canada on, was it Saturday or was it Friday? It might have been Friday. How do I want to decorate this cookie so he looks different than all the other men? I checked in baubles. Old French bubbles equals child toy. Oh. The word is French? I can see so much more now that the light is on. I was like doing things kind of in the dark. I can see clearly now. The light switch is on. I decided to give him a scarf to match the girl, so they can be like a cute couple wearing matching scarves. That's the vibe. They're one of those couples that match. Did my phone just buzz? Oh. It did. By the way, yes, we have another sponsorship. If you want to support the stream without donating, you can download Monopoly Go and play. Get through some different boards, different cities, different countries, and it will help me out. We did a Monopoly Go sponsor back when I was in Europe, but we got the opportunity to do another one. So if you didn't play the first time, you can consider playing this time. I just downloaded it on my iPhone, so I'm restarting because I got a new phone. So I'm still only on the New York map. I forget what map I made it to last time. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, he's green. Ta-da! I know this time zone sucks for Europe and probably Oz, but kind of glad it's more compatible with your time zone. Yeah. Time zones are hard for me because I can't ever be in a perfect time zone, it feels. I got a new phone, what kind? I got 2 new phones, which kind of sounds insane, I know. But I had like a contract, 2-year contract, and then I had to give my phone back. And it was still expensive to buy the phone after, so I'm like, no, I'll just get a new phone. So I got the iPhone, the newest iPhone. I forget what number it is. Yeah, that's not coming to me right now. I got an iPhone, and then I needed a second phone for streaming. That was a Samsung because we use a lot of Samsung apps. So I was like, okay, I'll try to get a cheap Samsung phone so I can have Stream Buddy and like some other apps for streaming. But Trevor's like, oh, you should get a good one in case you like lose one of them. You can still stream with the other backup phone. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're probably right. And I only had like 2 days before I was leaving to Japan. He's like, sorry, you should really get a new phone. I'm like, oh, okay. So we're trying to buy a used one. We went to like a bunch of like used phone stores, but they're all pretty crappy. And he's like, Sarah, you might as well just get like another good one so you can like use it for pictures and Instagram. He's like, it's a work phone. I'm like, shit, like you're probably true. Like this is true. So I got an S24 Samsung. I got 2 like brand new phones, which is a little insane. I like the Samsung a lot more though. I think it might just be because I'm used to it, because I haven't owned an iPhone since I was in like high school, but I do tend to use the Samsung more. But yeah, that was kind of crazy. A lot of expensive purchases at the same time. One is on a contract, so it's like the same 2-year thing where I bring it back at the end. But yeah, I bought a lot of things before going on my Japan trip. Is it charging? I hope it's charging. You might die in a second, actually. All right, we're on our final tray of cookies. We have 2, 4, 6, 8 cookies left. Does that mean you get a text message twice? Honestly, I don't text. I have a SIM card in somewhere, my Canadian SIM, but I never use it. I only get spam calls.
Oh one one oh one oh one oh oh one one oh one 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 oh one one oh oh one oh one just resubscribed for 21 months. That sounded very ominous.
Thanks, Joe, for the 21 months. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Good to have you here. Hitch doesn't like gingerbread cookies, so I don't even know if he's gonna eat any of these. And I'm like overwhelmed because this is a lot of cookies for one person to eat. Like a lot. Dude, hype. Joe hype. Woo. Good to neighbors? True. We kind of know our next door neighbor. But he also has like a kid, so I don't know. Maybe he already has too many cookies. Imp is here too. Hi, Imp. Hope you are doing good. Oh, my music turned off. Just realized. The music disappeared on us. Okay. This little man looks crazy. He looks like there's a character in Toy Story 4, like Sporky. He looks like Sporky. Yeah. Okay. Chocolate chips. Chocolate chips. Do-do-do. Cute. I guess it's almost 4, so it is about to get dark here in Canada. Gets dark way too early. Okay. Sparky. I gave him heterochromia. 2 different eye colors. Cute. The eyes are like hard because the candy is too big. You're doing well, that's good. Good to hear. I've been back home for like a week now, but I've been just super jet lagged. I keep falling asleep at like 5 a.m. because I'm just wide awake at night. I thought I was gonna be okay, but no. For some reason the jet lag is always bad when I come home. Oh, it's mistletoe. Ooh. Oh, you just got back from San Francisco, you have no jet lag at all? Ah, that's so weird. Because I feel like whenever I come home, going somewhere, no jet lag. Coming home, jet lag. Probably because like I don't have to have a set sleep schedule, so my body just gets messed up. If I forced myself to get up at normal times, I'd probably be over the jet lag by now. Avoid carbohydrates for 2 days. Oh, carbs. Interesting. And like, what did I eat when I got back? I had a noodle bowl. What did I eat when I got back here? I don't even know. Probably carbs. I like carbs. Back home, I'm gonna make yellow sugar cookies. Yum. They'll probably taste better than my cookies. Oh. Trying to dip his hand in. Get in there, sir. Screech. Screech is still in the box. He's in the hallway. I've been avoiding it. Haven't unpacked since I got home. Everything is still in the boxes. It was weird. Security. They're like, oh yeah, bring your bike and your checked bag to security and they'll put it through the scanners. But yeah, no worries. But it was so weird. They're like, oh, do you mind if we open up this box and do like a search? I'm like, oh, my check bag? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I've never had that happen before. Normally they just put it through the scanner. But they opened up my box and I thought that's all they were gonna do. I thought they were like, oh yeah, it is bike panniers, and close it. But she took out every single pannier, opened the pannier, dug through everything, and then I also had like a toiletry bag within a pannier, and she grabbed the toiletry bag, opened it, and dug through that as well. I was like, this is a very thorough, like, check. I never had that happen. It was interesting. Anyway, everything made it here. I had a lot to go to the airport, so it wasn't a problem. It was just weird seeing her dig through all this stuff. Cookie! Ta-da! He's cuter. Alright, let's do a girl next. So much sugar. A little invasion of privacy. I just felt bad because like I had a bag full of just like dirty clothes. I'm like, yeah, that's my laundry. What's the worst thing that happened to you at the airport plane? Well, when I lived in Australia, my friends and I were driving to the airport and the van we were borrowing broke down and we couldn't make it to the airport in time and like we had to get rides and little stuff and then the van was stuck. Anyway, I was going back to Sydney, Australia, and I was supposed to go to a Taylor Swift concert, the 1989, Reputation. And we got to the airport, but by the time we got to check in, they're like, oh no, you're not gonna make the flight, like you're too late. You have to get flights for tomorrow. So that was probably my worst thing, is me missing that flight. Because then we had to buy a hotel or a hostel and stay one more night and get new flights. too serious. I'm running out of inspo for my gingerbread men and ladies. They all look the same. I have 4 more. To look a lot like Christmas. Thanks, Mary. Just a blue one? Okay. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Blue eyes. She's got a little skirt on. Give them some cool drip. This girl's got a scarf and a red skirt. Any other suggestions? What else could they be wearing? This girl looks like she's attending a kind of fancy Christmas party. Maybe it's work related, I don't know. But like she's worn a nice Christmas skirt, scarf. She's looking festive as heck. She's got some shoes on. Hair. Oh yeah, I could give them hair. They've all been bald so far. True. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give her. Alright, I'll give the next one hair. Do I have another girl? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna give this next girl hair. Blue hair? I could make me. Okay, she's getting blue hair. Blue-haired girl. Okay. Hair. Okay. There we go. That's kind of fun. That gingerbread, it was supposed to be a scarf, but yeah, it kind of looks like a tie. Oh, I'm gonna give that next one a tie. Okay, this gingerbread is me. Self-portrait here. I like rainbows, so we're gonna do some rainbow sprinkles. Yep. And then I love to wear shoes, so I'm gonna get myself some shoes. Don't want those toes out. Okay. We'll pretend that these brown ones are my Doc Martens. Some boots. And then we'll put on a sweater. what I look like. I'll just have buttons and we'll pretend that means I'm wearing a sweater. Okay. Bad. Hey, welcome. I'm wearing gloves as well because my hands are cold. In the self-portrait. Okay, this might be my best cookie. Heck yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Good day. We're almost done all the cookies. I only got one more after this guy. And then that's all of them, I think. But yeah, I got a lot of cookies to eat. Holy heck. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. What else can I do that makes this one different? I'm not sure. I'll have gummy bear hands. Morn. I'll tell me and say morning to them. It's almost 4 here. Where has the time gone? Okay, he's a little basic, but I tried. Alright, our last cookie. The last one. What should we do for the last one? I can't really think of anything new to do though. How do we make him different? I'm gonna put him in overalls. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but we're gonna try. He's gonna wear overalls. But what? He's gonna look like a little elf. Maybe. Okay, I kind of forgot what overalls looked like, but I think that's kind of what they look like. Lovely red polka dots on them. that a mocha mask behind you? Yeah. It sure is, yeah. We have a lot of coffee stuff behind us. We have an espresso maker over here, which you can also mix in milk. And then this is to grind beans, because we buy whole beans, grind them fresh every day. And then yeah, we got a Mocha Master, which is my favorite one. I like this one. All the coffee. And then yeah, we got some vanilla if you want the vanilla in your coffee. You got sugar, a hand grinder, and then tea. A bit of a coffee household. But for some reason, I like the filtered coffee more than I do espresso shots, which is kind of weird. Whoa. You really like that machine? You started drinking coffee? Mine's a veteran. What? Mine isn't that old. 4 years maybe. 3 years? I don't know. It's pretty new. But it's good. And aesthetic. I think it looks really cute too. Oh yeah, this is my last cookie actually. Then we're done. Okay. The final candies going on. Okay, that's all the cookies. Unless there's some hiding somewhere, which there might be. Okay. There's this little outfit. Okay, let me give a cookie tour. I'm just gonna take you guys off the tripod. Face you there. Okay, here's the gingerbread men and ladies. Over here we have more random ones, like my stocking, tree, stars, presents. And then we also got, okay, the table's still dirty, our first ones, which I think were probably the most inspired. Yeah. That's all the cookies. Gingerbread men complete. But yeah, I didn't actually use that much candy. It's like, I still have like quite a bit in the grand scheme of things. Guess I didn't need as much candy as I thought. But if I do a gingerbread house, I can use those, which would be good. Plates. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna store all these cookies. We don't really have a container. I'll figure that out later, I guess. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. That's all I had planned today, really. Was a bit of gingerbread making. I was saying if you guys see who's alive. Oh, Ziploc bag would probably work, yeah. Probably raid Mary's Milk Monster. Well, guys, I'm back home. No more bike touring for now. I'll be back on tour eventually, but have a little bit of a Christmas break, New Year's. Try to figure out what kind of trip we should do next on the bike. Yeah. But it's hard because winter everywhere is cold. Well, not everywhere. A lot of places are cold in the winter. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Mary's Milk Monster. Can I do it on here? I could probably just do it on my phone. Might be easier. And what bike it'll be, yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know, I might go through like VODs with you guys and we can like make clips and VODs together. From the VODs, I don't know. I need to edit videos and post like shorts and stuff from my last trip. And I'm considering like streaming that process. If you guys missed the Japan streams, you can kind of watch it with me. Maybe. We'll see. I also have to reset up my streaming room because I took it apart. Before I left because I needed to steal all the cables. Alright, we're starting the raid. Okay, there we go. But yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back on with probably maybe another Christmas themed stream. Maybe we can make some ugly sweaters or something together. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back. I hope you guys have a good holiday season. Stay warm because it's cold. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. If you want to help support the stream, you can download and play some Monopoly Go with my link. We do have a sponsorship. I'll be playing a little bit, see how far I can make it. I'm currently on the first board, New York. I just downloaded it this morning. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'll post some pictures on Discord of the cookies so you guys can see them maybe better before they get eaten. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging. See you guys. Say hi to Mary. Send some eggs over. I'm not sure what she's doing on stream, but I think it's Christmas related. She's wearing a hat. Yeah. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the resubs. I appreciate it. Bye. How much time do I have? I feel like this is really slow. See you. Get those eggs ready.